Okay, hello. Actually, let me get the motor.
Oh, I see. So when this idol plays in the game, like a moment where it like opens its mouth. Alright, cool. I'm ready when you are. Hi, Anu.
Would you
Hi.
like my ride?
Sorry, I'm struggling. Yeah, I love it. It's great.
I recommend against dying.
Well, yeah, I'm
Healthy
stuck
play?
I'm stuck in the Oculus hell zone right now because I'm at my friend's house.
Oh boy.
But they're at
I
work.
feel you.
I've been getting high and playing old Wii games for the past 2 days.
Okay, I'm heading in. So I'll see you in session.
Yeah, have fun.
This place actually got attacked.
That went from. Oh, that's not. Oh, fuck.
That's the flame flowers, you know, the really spicy ones.
No, I would never. Hi, Amelia. Would you like to try? Oh shit! They ate my soup.
Fire lilies?
Yeah.
I don't know.
fire
I was on the
lilies.
road. I was just walking along the coast, and then I saw some orange flowers, and I thought, oh, those look pretty, and I added them to my soup.
Stay here.
Don't
I'll be right
eat-
back.
Just eat fire lilies.
Mm.
Woman, you are simply built different. I salute you.
You are. I don't. No one can poison you.
I don't know that.
I think
You
they
are
can.
immune.
I
There's
just
no
resist
brain
my own
damage.
cooking, and that's it.
As long as you cook it, you're fine.
My magic before makes a little bit more sense now. I do
Interesting skill.
see it.
So wait, you don't have that anymore?
Very interesting
No,
talent.
that
That was like my fire affinity. I don't have my fire affinity anymore.
Oh fuck.
If you ever get captured, no.
Are you trying to make?
never
Prepare
get
my own
drunk.
death food.
I used to never
Shoved
get
book in your
drunk.
chest.
I think that's probably from the same thing because I just
Thank
put
you.
off the
When
alcohol.
you're picking-
Like,
when you're
with fire
picking and
affinity.
picking
Yeah,
things
and
and picking
then-
things up.
but now I don't have that
My
anymore.
title is
So, like,
literally
I
just
absolutely
do it.
fucking
basics
blasted.
on foraging.
It's like, how do we know
what's
you're actually gonna
poisonous
touch
and
your
what's
food?
edible?
Why don't you try it
Just
first?
watch me.
You can see that she's taking a really long time to read the title.
That's fucked up.
Um,
Don't get into the dog.
something.
It was the
Foraging.
first thing that came to
Hold on.
mind, so that's probably a good idea to do it.
I feel literally a basic
can't.
foraging book about
So,
poisonous
no,
and
it-
edible plants.
Give it to a.
Yeah, no, it's a book on
I feel less
foraging.
give even to a bird.
Sorry. Hard to read when all the letters.
Probably be fine.
Hello.
A bird would probably be.
Hey.
Come on with me for a sec.
Okay.
Just explain. Oh my god.
How read letters and stuff like that time to time, but
Sorry, lots of people. So
That's fair.
trying to get a little bit quieter for me. Okay. Just want to give you a heads up. The nature of who's gonna be in, around, without is still up in the air. I can't promise we'll have a spot, but I'm keeping you and a few others on the radar. I just need to see if some people are gonna be available or not, TM.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if you already had a group planned, then that's fine.
Not everyone, but most were. But then some of them may have fallen through. But now some of them I think are starting to wake up. And I've been told that one person might or might not. So it's a kind of a clusterfuck at the moment. I'm looking to get in. Well, there's not Ursula.
Well, either way,
Things certainly awkward.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's also awkward. It's also very unfortunate. Okay. Be on standby, but I can't promise a spot, is what I'm gonna say.
Okay, yeah. It's fair.
I appreciate it. You're good to go. They want to go sooner rather than later, but we're beholden, so...
I mean, when we can get people and the ability to leave, then that's when we get people and the ability to leave. So that's sort of how it's always been, really.
Yeah, but herding cats. Okay.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yep, I'll keep an ear out.
Pat. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yes, and I'll just grab revelation if it wants not to use, like, rolled up in a scroll.
I
That would
think we
actually
should
be
make
useful.
Eva draw them.
I guess resting outside of the
What?
influence
Fine.
of space.
Yeah, fine. Okay, just
Because
point
she has
to-
really cute little pictures that she doodles.
Oh, I guess fair.
We're learning so much.
We are.
As rest.
What? It's true.
Einstein,
They're
go.
cute.
You just can't
See,
discern poison from anything else because the fucking resistance is bullshit.
Is that
Only
Nice.
whenever they cook it, apparently.
It's a different
Good to have petting zoo together
Apparently.
again.
cause
Yeah.
to have different
Such a
This is
nice
turning
and
into a
peaceful
very
day if not
interesting
for like the
morning.
weird impending storm that makes me feel like
It's been
Impending storm?
Actually a break. It's been raining the past, several days.
yeah. I mean, I just had to take a look
Is
around
the
for a
storm
second there. and I
passed?
went, "No, actually, it's not that bad."
Yeah. We had the storm.
Camp and everything like that. It's
Yeah, it's
still
not raining
raging, I
today.
think.
Oh, I was
Wild.
walking through from
Somewhere's
the
flooded.
north down.
Somewhere around here.
Wait,
Hmm.
wait,
Most likely the canyon.
would I come from
Probably
the
the
north or the
canyon.
east?
The other
Oh goodness.
The Mazzo's to the north.
Well,
That's north.
Why not?
Knockmore's that way.
Are you giving them stitches? Is that what you're
That's so
doing?
cute.
Yeah, they're giving scooches.
Yeah.
I'm a little turned around.
It's my fox.
It's fine. It's fine.
You say
Leefside,
fly
right? You
fox
made
or
it back
my
here.
fox?
You can discern this
yeah.
for yourself.
Okay.
Adam.
I think they're very sly.
Was for that. But
They're horrible.
Yeah.
There's that. So my fox.
I could escape at any time.
Thank you
Well,
for
no,
that.
I wish.
There, are you
I'll get
okay?
started
You're
on
in a
some of
chokehold.
them.
I have
First thing I'm gonna do is
chokehold.
I'm gonna make a
I'm not
good
trying. I'm
gub
not trying to.
That's not the right answer.
I'm not the cook.
Oh, right. Or touch, or go anywhere near.
Didn't
Yes.
expect it that far.
No. Oh man.
No, but it breaks when it's funny.
Actually, in regards to the mission, probably want to get.
Did you know you
Like
can
a
rub
speed
powdered
or
You just
noodles
flustered
on your
them.
weapon?
Oh yeah, good point.
No, I think you might have to save that for auto.
Wow, where are those
Oh
birds?
god, you don't have to worry about
White
you two
powder.
now as well.
What do you mean worry about?
Just put it on your
I
weapon.
have to see
Powdered
these two
evil.
fucking do lovey-dovey all day. Do I have to watch
There's
this now?
probably a few things
You
to let you know.
you have to? No. I mean, you're in that one party.
I could keep it.
Discovered around.
Yeah,
Use it as a cooking
but if I need
material.
to be here, it happens.
I mean,
Part of my contract. Yeah?
I was curious.
Can you just be called back?
What was first on
Well,
No,
I can catch
it's
you
something you
up
caught up on.
later, Nick, if
You
you
didn't
want.
put that part-
Think it happened.
I'll go ahead and
Because
update Pierce
that-
about.
We didn't put that
I
kind of
don't know what that
stipulation
is. I
because we
wasn't
thought I was just
told.
gonna
You
be
make sure
here
it's like a
all the time usually.
and then, you know, the
Sometimes I
glaring
go off and
lighthouse
do whatever I want.
Oh, to be fair, yes, that has been built.
At the moment when you're needed,
trying to think if there is anything else. There's probably things I haven't told you, but there's been so much that's been happening.
I'm gonna
That's
catch
why I
up
didn't,
Pierce
pop
real
that
quick
to
here,
her
and I'll
whenever she
let
came back
Nick
to
know
this
as
world
soon as
from the desert.
Here,
Pardon?
follow me inside here real quick.
Sorry about that.
Go ahead. You're good.
Communication system
To be
from
fair,
long
I haven't
distances.
actually. Oh, to be fair, I haven't actually been up there yet.
The main thing of it is just, I guess, an actual place for to guide ships to port.
And keep an eye out for any of them Crimson Corsairs.
That too. Early warning.
Oh right, I forgot. Yeah, Ko tried to punch lightning the other day, and just drag him all the way from like over there.
He did the
back-
what? He did the
He
what
tried to
now?
punch. He tried to punch
The
lightning.
lightning spirit.
No, not even a spirit, just lightning. Like there was a storm, and he was standing up there on that edge, getting ready to punch it. And he went, "Oh yes, I'm going to punch it." And he punched the lightning. To be fair, he did succeed, but then he kind of zapped himself and fell into the water. I rescued him. He didn't die. The lightning was chasing
Yes,
us.
well.
Is he stupid? I should talk to him.
You could put
Wow,
it
what's
that
that over
way.
there?
What?
Bushes.
What's over there?
Wow, it's gone.
That's convenient.
And yes, the
I think it was a bird.
Celine is back.
Uh-huh. Oh yes, Celine is back.
They recently came back.
Celine?
Elf, was a cat.
She had a rune on her that changed her physical appearance.
Hey, really?
But I guess. So after that was healed, she turned back to what she was before. She's with the guards now, so.
He fell in. Oh.
Oh, I saw.
Yeah.
Other than that, I just have a few things to do. The Hunter's Law still needs to be done since it's been raining for so long. I have to make a gate.
I should probably go and dry off. Take care of a few things.
Darn.
But I will be back around later, and I'll get some dinner rolling to start. You know, you have yours to make as well, but I'll get some things assembled.
All right.
And I told Tell and Lily that they could come over for dinner tonight, so we'll probably have a few extras.
It's fine with me.
Alright.
Oh, you're fine with them now.
Yeah, I've been fine with them for a bit.
There was a bit of a... I didn't properly communicate, and I probably should have set some boundaries as far as that goes, but got it sorted out.
Don't have any more women sleeping under your bed.
Okay.
How he worded it to me when he told me.
Okay. Right, probably should have worded that better. To be fair, Tell even to this day sleeps under the bed in the guard barracks. I think she finds it safer. So.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
not
it was
wrong.
just, you know, coming back, finding my husband with a child under the bed. Well, not even a child, like a full-grown woman. You know.
Okay, yes, that's not exactly a great look. I'll admit, that's on me. That's on me.
Yeah. It
Could have
is.
explained that.
But it's fine.
Okay. Before I catch my death out
go
here, I'm
shoot.
going
Inside?
to get. I'm gonna get.
Shoot.
Yes, I'm going home. I'm going to get dried off.
See
you later.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna
I
have
shoved
to
him into the
disappear
bushes
for
earlier, too.
2 seconds to see if my food is here.
What?
Okay, Amelia, I guess it's just us now. And no conspicuous ghost of Haddon.
It's wild how he disappeared so
Have
quickly.
you... Yeah, no, I mean, he's so fast for such a big guy.
Mm.
Have you been okay?
Yeah. Not as much to do with not being in the guard. Lightning.
There's a wagon hunt today. You must be happy.
Yes, I've heard about that. We'll see who's actually going. Really.
I know
It
that I was.
seems to be.
Mars right there.
Yeah,
Hey,
she
Mars.
already mentioned.
Hi. I'm looking for Ava, actually. Some gentleman just came into town claiming he was picked up a notice or something to operate the lighthouse?
I mean, Eva was literally there 5 minutes ago. I saw Blake walking by a couple minutes ago as well.
Estimates attained.
Oh my god, where do you come from? Where do you go?
I thought that was your specialty.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? It is my specialty. I could disappear if I wanted to.
Right.
I can too now,
there's a couple
actually.
Things to be done. I've
You can what?
tried to fix.
Go invisible?
Things.
more or less.
Mhm.
I don't have it on model, but it would be like a heat type. The idea would be
Mine
like
is bending the light.
yeah, bending the light using heat.
I just knock the person out who sees me.
Yeah, you know that works too.
Yeah, it can work at least most of the
Why
time.
nobody tell me?
We had to take it down since it wasn't in use anymore, and they broke it.
Oh, goodness.
And
Yes.
that as well.
One more thing, if I can pull you aside for a second.
Okay.
Not before the go off.
How does it feel to be a matriarch of rabbits?
I'm the matriarch? Is it because I'm tallest?
That's what the book says.
What book?
The Book of Wildlife. I'm assuming it's kind of the same for rabbit folk.
I mean, if it is, I wouldn't know because sort of didn't exactly get raised with other rabbit folk.
Well, you're responsible like you're one, usually.
What's the name of this?
Looking for something?
Oh, this is Hagelhorn.
What is he or she? I don't know.
A Hagelhorn.
She.
She does she have an actual name? Does she have an actual name?
Fluffy. Not one I'm aware of. She. Because of her, she doesn't usually.
That's so cute.
She
I think she likes
bites?
So cool.
She's
What?
just a bit less comfortable with new people, but I think she.
I've just been usually just walking around. What are you doing besides your runs?
I mean, you know what? Good on her for girl
Not
to
much.
bite. I love that. I love that. If she bites,
Hunts when
oh
I
my
can.
God, that's even
When
better.
they're going.
Oh, today.
I wouldn't dare the relation between you and this, but I do
The
see
Hagelhorn.
somewhat of a resemblance in the horns.
Both
Back.
Mother?
One thing that they're
Actually,
one thing that they used for is being a beast of burden, as you can see.
My help?
That makes sense.
yeah.
Wait, where'd he go?
Talk to Tyrion. Fuck. Where'd he go?
He went home.
Around.
Which way's home?
There.
There he is.
Well,
Your husband is highly sought after. Even
I
if you don't have to
know.
guard.
I remember.
Apparently, there's a spirit in these forges now.
Yeah.
They made
A
a contract for
spirit
a magma spirit. Yeah.
Yeah, Boren apparently did the contract.
I see.
It seems this place is becoming closer with such ties.
Mhm.
Ties with what?
Spirits.
Oh, yeah.
Other than that, it's just have to continue the construction on this. The mud is still, well, the ground is still soft even if it's not mud, so I have to try to secure some foundations before the rain kicks up again.
All right.
I'd at least like to believe you have a couple days. Don't know.
We'll see. I'll have to work fast just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Since people talked about fencing, I'm gonna see about that. It's Miss Elizabeth seems to want to try to do overhaul, but for now, it'll just keep wildlife out of the town at night.
Yes.
I don't think you met Blot.
I did meet
She's a-
Blood. We were talking about ancient spirit languages, like poggers.
Hmm. Strange.
Oh, okay.
I made an overhang for people, too. since it kept raining.
I love overhanging. Wait, what?
What does that mean?
I love standing on top of things that overlook other things. It reminds me of this one play known as Assassin's Creed.
I think made by I think it was a book made by Maine Theron. I probably saw it in the library.
I just think that it was really cool that their assassins would stand really, really high up, like 10 buildings tall, and jump into a bale and
It sounds
and be
dangerous.
fine.
Once it slips, you fall.
I think I should
Yeah.
try it.
But yeah, I put a roof on this.
Oh my god, hot
so
leg.
people stay up here. It's dying sometimes.
You lonely?
Not really.
Oh, okay. I'll leave you alone then. Good to see you.
Yeah, you as well. Welcome back. I'm assuming you're off on some scouting mission like you do.
I was just adventuring. I brought the soup back, but then Tyrion ate the whole solid soup cube. Oh well.
I thought it was poisonous soup.
There's a little bit of venom in it. It's not poisonous.
Venomous soup, then.
Just a little. It's to help coagulate it, you know, make it a little spicy.
Most people use flour for that.
Oh, well, I didn't have flour. I was on the road. Though I guess the powdered seahorse might have done it.
Powdered seahorse.
Yeah, there was like a little seahorse on the washed up on the beach, all dried out and dead. And I went, oh, well, I could use that. I picked it up, brought it with me, got a little stone, got another stone, beat it. Then it was powder. You want some? I have powder right here.
Oh, no, I'm alright. No, I'm good.
White powder,
Yeah.
back into the
I don't-
bucket.
Oh, wow, that's... Right, you seemed like you had a good trip then.
Mm-hmm. You seem to be a bit out of sorts.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Out of sorts is the way to put it. Just, actively dying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think
Well,
I've
just
heard
the
this
body.
development.
Soul's still, stuck in the egg. It's doing screaming, so, that's great.
So if we somehow manage to get the body back, is the soul back in you, you'll stop dying?
That's debatable. What am I, right? I'm not the soul, I'm not Blake. I'm the body. If you get the soul back in me, what happens to me? Die anyways?
Wouldn't you guys merge together?
Maybe. I mean, that's the best outcome.
I mean,
You go from being two people to one person.
I'm not one to say whether or not that you've changed when you lost your soul, but I don't think I noticed any, at least.
I appreciate that.
There's obviously people that know you better, but
Sure that you'll figure it. And I'm sure that things will work out in the end.
Appreciate the sentiment, but I'm not quite so hopeful.
Well, then other people can be hopeful for you. And, if it happens, then I don't know. I just don't think that it would be nice to happen like that. I think it would be nice if you guys both got to stay. Or, become one and all that, however ominous that sounds.
Yeah, it is rather ominous, isn't it?
Ooh.
I mean, we'll find out, one way or another. If we get the soul out of the egg before my body rots into nothingness, so...
you know how long you have?
Get out, ting ting.
Right. What was that?
Do you know how long you have?
No idea.
You have people already looking into the egg thing again.
Maybe. Told them about it, set people on course, but if they are or if they aren't is, up to them. So I'm not, I don't know.
Well, I'd be surprised if there aren't people working on it, at least.
There's a couple for sure. But, the egg is a complicated piece of runic technology, I suppose. And all the best runesmiths, as I understand it, have looked into it and have come out drawing blanks. It might be related to the teleportation sigil down in the basement, but don't know.
Really?
Hey, you've been gone for a while. Did you know about the teleportation incident inside that whole thing? Anyone catch you up to speed with that?
It was Elks, right?
Elks?
Oh, our teleport thing, right?
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Which teleport thing? The thing where people got sucked into another plane, or a different teleport thing?
The sucked into the plane, went to like sandy version of Leefside that had all the mana drained out of it, yada.
I heard a
End
little
of
bit
world
about it.
stuff.
I didn't get told much.
Oh, yeah, a world might be ending, kind of puts things into perspective.
Lovely.
So,
yeah, the anathema.
I mean, I assumed as much. Let me sit next to you. Woohoo.
From what we could tell,
He's just stewing over there.
yeah, he does that.
Right.
From what we could tell, the other version of Leafside, well, that world, sort of had the mana drained out of it because of the anathema, because something happened because we didn't defeat Elk.
Oh.
None of
Well, we
that
defeated-
is confirmed.
I mean,
We
that's the
didn't
theory.
defeat
That's the guess, at least.
It is a guess.
At the very least, that does seem to be the big first difference between us and that world.
There is no guarantee that we didn't kill Elk there. The only thing we know is that the away team didn't come home. It was
And what
noted
happened to those who stayed?
in the notes. At least I believe this is what Arvis told me. After 3 days, the siege let up after the skeletons died. So either the magic ran out, or the away team did kill Elk. Just took a lot longer.
I'd be a little surprised if they were surviving for 3 days without actually killing him. Of course, don't know the situation, but still.
Who's to say? People get resourceful when they're desperate.
Either way,
Either way, we don't know if the anathema are the ones that caused the magic problem. Talking to Tell, she seems to be some kind of higher level, elevated anathema, not the kind that we're used to. They don't eat mana. They eat more of a concept of emotions. But the anathema were in that world. There was corpses, right? You guys found them?
Yeah.
So, them being there indicates to me that they are somewhere along that process of the gates closing, effectively, is what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And with the gates, total ecological collapse. How our people got back after they went through, they used the cube broke after that. Didn't like it.
it also
got
took like
back
4 of
through a
us that
portal.
weren't with them as well, which was weird.
Magic, it did break, Things get a little weird when things break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to get back, down in the caves, they went down that way, and they found underneath some kind of portal-y device thing.
Yeah.
Here for that.
Do 'em.
Oh, okay.
I got promptly shoved out of the room, even though I was
Ah.
helping people because we were told that it was a collapse. But,
It sounds like the mine, yeah.
bittersweet. I just...
Yeah, Duum had a log that I got to read his journal finally. And basically, the short version is it was weird and there were things down there. I believe it was mainly constructs off the top of my head. I'm going to guess similar to the ones that we actually found.
Mentioned.
Apparently, though, according to Sterling, the runes, sort of the, I guess just the runes down there are kind of similar to the ones on the egg. So potentially similar era, but also they seem also in the same ancient Londinian-esque script. I don't know, I'm not an expert on it. But there's curiosity to me. I've got a theory, which is a little bit insane, but if you can teleport, your culture can spread everywhere, right? So what if ancient Linden is just an ancient culture that used to be global, and they just held on to it for the longest because they were all stuck underground? I don't know. Either way, world might be ending.
Well, I thought the world was ending when, you know, people were getting visions of Leefside collapsing into the, road.
Yeah, it's happened more than once, hasn't it?
Yeah. But, you know, at least it gives us room on figuring out where to start to stop it.
I did
Yeah,
try to
whatever-
get people to go down into the caves beneath the town, not like those ones over there, back where the void sphere was, but Blot went and scouted it. Have you met Blot?
Yeah, small little spirit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had Blot scouted out and she didn't find anything. Aside from some dust and weird etchings on the side of some rocks. Weren't ruins, but like bismuth kind of etchings where the once was.
Okay.
But I was hoping to learn from that, but it's gone now, so nothing else local we can head out to, unless if we have to kind of venture outwards. But
Well, whatever's going on in this area that has been like dormant or whatever, likely has to do with those ruins in the caves.
Yeah, I assumed as much. The writings I read insinuated there might be more further.
There was a
Smell
hole.
of old books too. Somebody mentioned that hole was magical or something. Like it's not quite as bottomless as it seems. I'm not entirely sure.
I mean,
Something to check out.
I could believe that is being used as a sort of masking device or something.
Probably. Either way, I'm sure you three came up here for some kind of conversation that
No,
didn't
just walking
involve
around.
me. Oh, alright, fair
I'm
enough.
taking the tour of things I missed. You know, there's like a giant tower in the ocean right now.
Oh yeah, the bastion. Have you had a tour?
Inside, no. Outside, I pushed Tyrion into the water.
Nice. Yeah. You do go
We've just been
inside.
wandering.
There's directly at the door to the right. Got a wall and there's 3 whales on it.
That's pretty cool. I do like whale.
Whale.
Okay.
Yeah. Did that one myself.
Could you look at me for a second? I want to check something. Do you have, like... Wow, what's that in your eyeballs?
What marbles? Oh, is it like the
Good.
sparkly thing? People?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, people have mentioned that before. I have no idea. Something going on back there.
I'm entranced right now because I saw, like, purple and red sparks.
Oh. Trancing.
Alright. Stop bullying you.
Yes, yeah.
That's alright. I should probably stop moping about and do something.
There was a guy that apparently was conscripted or otherwise had something that said he was supposed to come here and work for the Bastion.
Oh, some semaphore guy? Yeah, probably. I think I remember that being part of the deal. And when you purchase the technology.
I don't know the details, but that makes sense at least.
Purchase is a big word.
Is that like trading company, right? The ones that we're talking about, like all that teleporting around business, being able to like, get mail around quick or something like that. Right?
The semaphore tower? Yeah.
If that's what it's called, then yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he uses semaphore. I've got boat language. Gwyn knows more about it than me.
I'm fine. I only know a little about the Side situation. How many ruins still left to find? Well, ruins left to find.
I love ruins. I love exploring ruins. You should
Digging
never
in the
take me
mine,
down
let's
to
see if I-
them.
Well, they should be stabilized by now. Nosy people, regardless, wanted to go through them.
Yippee! Well, we'll see.
Not too much else has changed for the better, I guess.
Have you seen the
I
hallway
mean-
to Evie's office?
No.
You have to.
What's in the hallway to Evie's office?
Oh, nothing. It's just very moody now.
Oh, the lighting.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
Yeah,
I
it's
guess
great.
we're going.
People on a mission. I read you this morning.
Did you? Oh, yeah, we did.
What you guys up to?
Absolutely.
You know, when you were dying. Oh, God.
Oh, apologies.
Yeah, they pulled up hamburgers, but my head is
Oh, the lighting inside is a lot different. That's actually really cool. So cozy now. I need to change, I think, my personal lighting so that I can match where I'm in.
Change the veneer on your body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ow.
you just gotta.
Shit out.
Oh, jeez.
Is that
Okay.
glow?
Yeah. Wow. Okay. This is very dark.
Whoa.
It's fucked up.
See, because I'm glowing, practically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
It's,
Wow.
it's pretty fucking spooky.
I'm a ghost.
Dislocked?
Wow.
No.
Okay, so it's normal in here. It's just the hallway.
Yeah, the whole way, you know, just when we bring foreign dignitaries in, we just really have to intimidate the crap out of them.
That always worked out for everyone
That happened to before. Mm-hmm.
Definitely. For sure. The skull lamp really sounded it.
I was gonna mention. I wasn't gonna mention the skull lamp, but whatever works for Evie, I guess.
Yeah. Well, part of me thinks she didn't have a choice. We've got like a big old, you know, sad little chef.
Meeting,
like-
reception.
The lounge area?
Kitchen. Where's all the
You got-
food?
Oh, there's still like kitchen-y stuff over there.
Oh, okay.
And it's just
Works
off
for
to
me.
the side. Ah, there's nice couches. Gathered up from the storage. I'm sure.
I could believe it.
Anyway, yeah, that's here we are. Right, I'm gonna
Yippee!
do something. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fuck.
Have fun.
Hey. Stick me upstairs.
Oh, they should be right.
I think that's one.
Say heading up to the next hour then. Yes?
I thought I heard something briefly in my head.
Yes, I
that what-
caught.
is that
I
what
caught
was
it.
said?
I caught it. I caught it with my giant ears. Yes. It is the heavens speaking to me again. Yes. It is within the next
I
hour.
love when they do that.
I would love to be
Love
heading
the-
out.
the god is happening
I
again.
love when they do that. In that
hold
case,
on.
Commissioned Kai to make more of the smoke.
No, I do not catch it anymore. The voices are gone.
I did mention that to Walter, so
Good
that's
day.
then we get into
Okay.
consideration.
Okay, then here's what I'll ask
let me
of you.
know. Just let me know
Get
as far as next
your
time.
group-
Either you can hand it to me, or at least keep it secure to know exactly how much we have
I
ahead.
do not believe I'm
Eva might.
Find Eva?
Eva
I could
can.
keep it on my
Eva
person,
can.
but
Eva's
I'll tell you
already
how much I get.
here.
Oh, they might want to do it
Eva, are you strong enough to carry ox?
Yeah?
I'm guessing it's a haglehorn, actually.
Need of ox carrying.
Oh,
I
okay.
think this is gonna be really funny.
Compile your
Good
group.
luck.
If I was to use my brain powers and estimating the position of the sun with the clouds in the sky, I would say we leave no later than a half hour.
Sounds good.
Understood. I will assemble my team.
If we can I've been ordained by
We
God.
need to get people. We have
Herding
no
cats.
idea where Balladur's.
Hey, I represent that statement.
Anybody can blow that horn.
Yes,
if they
I am a
have
cat.
lungs.
Yeah.
Together, everyone.
Don't. Everybody.
Thank you. See, she gets it.
You could also ring the
Yeah,
bell for
like,
the tower. 'Cause
yeah.
there's a bell in the tower now.
I can go
I mean, that's still gonna get everyone, and not just the people we
Someone
want.
knows where they are.
I also got tell let them know that to gather up. I got
I'm
Miko
gonna show you the
gathering
drill.
up.
I'm actually somewhat
Where?
curious of how many people
Where?
can actually bring with me, because I
the
don't want to
old
overtext the group.
Okay, like
Where I told everyone to meet.
our timetable's accelerating.
Right.
Get them like fucking now. Like
As we
drop
speak.
everything
How
they're
many people
doing.
do you need?
Like time
The
yesterday.
famous though.
We'll see. Give me
we
a
got
second.
I'll go. Yeah.
There's Miko. Tell him to stay there. Miko, stay over there.
Alright, I will go gather my equipment and then I will see about gathering up
Thank
people.
you. Yes, thank you.
I'll be right back.
So, got tell. I saw Belle and Ursula go in the tavern. I think they're grabbing a quick bite to go. They'll meet us over there. Anyone else need to grab?
Okay, that's 4. So
We got Tell
5.
behind you.
Where are you going? Oh, you're going out.
I did speak to you. I would advise you speak to him. You would be 6.
I will do my
Okay.
best.
You know, for the future, you should all like mentally connect next time as you get people to join you.
Unfortunately, we handle things day by day, so fuck no.
No, that's what I mean. Like while you're going to get them, you get them in mentally.
Well, I mean,
It's handled now.
it wasn't certain exactly who's going until just now.
Exactly, because they got here 20 minutes ago.
Shit,
What's
you're
up?
right. Platform.
Okay.
Pat, platform. We'll gear up platform.
Yeah, I got my gear.
Me?
Oh, sorry, I don't need to break in the middle.
Just gonna give it one more minute. So, I don't have a model for my wyvern hide yet, so I'm just gonna say that I have it on. I meant to get bread when I went shopping. I forgot to get bread. Whoops. Not the biggest issue. Are there really?
If you can see that it's stealing a chalice from church, also like I guess a church defiler. Oh, so give a second.
Oh, this
I'm gonna throw a rock at him, I swear to God.
I promise I have my wyvern head on right now.
I'm gonna throw a fucking rock. Okay.
Become up.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Fucking 8, perfect. There we go. Okay. Okay. I just counted. This should be everyone. I'm going to pray really quick. If we want to start making our way towards the Azure Mizella. Hi God. We are on our way. If you want to, let them know.
Oh, Mikuma remembers this place.
Mr. Sorin may be catching up to us with a small group of his own. They're going to be moving to investigate Bell's Hollow. So we may have a small group accompanying us with him plus 1 or 2 others, but they may have been sidetracked. I think I heard my name.
So are they joining us as well, or are they just...
We'll be walking out together,
Okay.
but then when we get there, they'll be splitting off.
Is it me or is it? Do I hear the sound of rain, but I see no rain?
I don't hear rain.
I hear thunder.
Doesn't hear rain. Mikuma no see thunder is thunder be London.
Oh, I want to do that. I want to be able to just jump from tree to tree. That's cool.
You'd need to be lighter.
Well, you cool.
Fat.
The tree.
Heavy does not mean fat.
Rotund.
I don't think I'd be able to jump tree to tree on these trees.
For your information, with the measuring contest, and me and Ursula, we apparently weigh the same.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
And my sword nearly weighs as much as me, so that's an interesting fact. It's a sword with a giant wolf head.
The last time I'm not holding my breath.
How do you know? Not gonna ask.
If I do it right, I might be able to not break things. It would be difficult though. These trees are pretty thin.
Let's group up here really quick. I want to give just one quick heads up. Okay. Before we push in, just need to give one point of notice. The Azure Mazoa is not fully safe either from the mercenaries that we have encountered that first time. There is a chance, of course, that we could bump into them as we haven't fully rooted them out yet, so we just need to be ready either on the way there or coming back. Yes, you with the hand up.
When you say mercenaries, you mean the bandits that shoot at us?
Yeah, the ones that nearly killed.
I'm gonna kill
both of
every
us.
single one of them. Don't worry.
Okay.
Be careful.
Just saying we should be aware of them going in.
Close.
Unfortunately, you have to get to them first.
Best case scenario, we don't bump into them, but we have to be ready for anything. So, at any point we move on from here, is be ready for it. Okay. Anybody else?
And
Anything
Soren
last
knows?
Second before we go. He did mention coming out, so Miss Ava was pulled away though to handle an ox. So
Pretty sure it's a hacklehorn.
one of those. But yes, you should be aware that we are leaving.
Not specifically the bandit bit.
Hi, folks.
Alright.
Is this
Sure.
the whole group?
Yes.
This is the wyvern hunting
This is our group.
Yes, we don't have Tyrion in his group. Tyrion, Soren did speak to Amaris, but we were expecting to go maybe like a little bit later, like within this hour, not the previous one. So when we got kind of pushed forward, it was like, ah, shit. So, if you want, I stabbed a note on the wall, told Soren to get his people and come meet us. But this
Do you know
is
how many
the-
people he's bringing?
him and maybe 2 others, but they were going to be splitting off and going to Bell's Hollow when they went, so...
Okay, yeah. We planned the hunting thing for 6 people, so if you've been on a mission recently or if you've been off map recently,
I was
this would
told...
be us kindly asking you to hang back.
I was told us 2 didn't count. It'd be us 2, then 4 to 6.
We were the last joiners, so if necessary, I can't speak for myself. I guess I can step out if necessary. It was
I
only
mean,
for
I can
6.
as well. I was joining because I thought we needed the extra healer, but
I was told
Yeah,
that we
so
were
it
making
was
a group that
yeah,
it was
you
us 2,
two
then
4
4
to 6, but that included Soren and his group.
That included Soren? I never got told that.
Yeah, sorry. So I'm just
Okay.
relaying the message.
Alright, apologies then.
Here.
I didn't know that part.
How about I run, see what he's doing?
he's got like 3 people with him right now, if what I'm understanding is
So
correct.
4, so
Or 2 or
Soren
3
plus
people
3,
with him.
or 3
Soren
including
plus
Soren?
2, maybe 3. I don't know. He had, I don't know her name, the pink-haired individual, Eva
Laura?
and
Which one of the many? Oh, the one that picks acid.
yes,
The bandit.
Clara.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm bad with names.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Me too.
Okay, apologies then. Didn't know.
It's okay. So why don't we say like 8 total, including Soren's group?
If you guys are able to make the adjustments for it, I was told we can have 4 to 6 people, not including us.
Well, that
2,
would be-
so got all the people here together.
Including you two, that would be the 6 of that 4 to 6.
But didn't know, but didn't know they were going to be. They were part of it. and didn't
I mean,
know
she
they were
just-
included.
I'll make sure and tell Coyote that
Ames,
it's
do
him
you
and 2
have
people.
1 second before that?
Yep. Oh, sure. Okay.
So.
Yeah, so they would be the, like,
Yeah.
we are already at the 6 of the 4 to 6, including Soren's group. And she just said 8, including Soren's group, which is the 6 of that same number.
Guys, yeah. We have 7 just here, and if he's bringing 2 people, that would be just like 1
8,
maybe 2
Mikumo.
drop. I'm
Yes.
down
Yeah.
to staying.
There are 8
I counted
currently here.
Eight, I
if you
was
can
not
just get your-
including the 2 because that's what we were told. But
I was just saying there are 8 currently here.
Mhm.
If
Yes.
you can get it down to just 6 total for your group, that'll be good enough. If they end up bringing, I'll deal with their numbers. If you can just get it down to 6 for your group.
Okay.
I was not expecting this big of a hunting thing.
I'm personally okay with
Anu,
going.
you have
we're
something?
hunting a wyvern, so it's like.
Well, I can't speak. apparently. I didn't know this was happening today. Sorry, I kept getting interrupted. It's kind of hard to speak.
Sorry.
I didn't know this was happening today. I'm not even home. I'm on my friend's VR set. I only have half body. I can take the L. I'll live.
All right, if you're willing. Appreciate it, Anu.
Yeah.
Okay, so then if... Oh my god, it's a little bit different, but we'll make it work.
I'm also fine with going if we need to dwindle it down.
Yeah,
You just got
I am as
back.
well, because I know that I'm going to be going on the scouting mission soon, so
Well, there's
I'm
a-
down to stay.
I pulled you in, and I'm not sure how much you've been able to do as Tell since you've gotten here. So I wanted to try to get you involved as well. So I know he hasn't done a lot.
I think the last
So-
time I was involved in anything fighting-wise was probably Ava's mission with the vampires and all that.
Oh, like way back then, like when they first started burning, like when they first.
When
started
we went to
burning
Bell's
stuff?
Hollow the first time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
When Eva became the vampire?
I don't remember first, second, third time. All I know is that was when she got munched and, you know.
Yeah. When Eva became the vampire, yeah.
That's the
I
last
just
time I
came
was
back. If
involved
people have been waiting more longer, I'm
Combat-y,
totally fine
I
with
was
it.
also was there for the Cupid venture.
That's right, but still.
Quick
Alright,
question. Are not
okay.
carved down or?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're cards down for now. We're just gonna-
Okay. So to meet the amount of people that is necessary and because of other things, basically we're gonna did Ursula left because of something and not joining
Yeah,
as well? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, Anu stepped out because they're on a friend's laptop and half body, so they stepped out.
For all the thing and to be able for you to meet the quota, basically Bailey is going with you, and then because Bailey's an idiot, he separates from the group, does a turnaround and comes back to town and goes like fuck. So Bailey's not gonna be joining.
Okay.
Okay.
As
Again,
much as I want.
I'm also you're perfectly fine to go. We're gonna be going on a stealth mission in a couple episodes, so I just was here because I was asked recently.
But there's a thing planned tonight, and I guess I have to be here for that. So just in case.
So he has previous
Also,
obligations.
don't too much
So.
Okay.
The amount of people.
So I believe that we have our number then if you're stepping out
Yes.
for.
Don't call me.
then,
Don't
okay.
count me on the number. So you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6
Yeah.
here.
If
so-
you're willing to
Yep.
step down,
Yeah.
then that's our number.
Yeah, then we have our 6. Then we're good.
Thank you.
It sounds
Appreciate
like
it.
you've all reached consensus. What's our final group?
Okay.
Everyone here
Step towards-
except for
yeah.
Bell.
Yeah. So.
And then also Soren and one or two others.
Going,
Something like
he's
that.
just then being an idiot.
Don't worry
separated
about
from the
them,
group,
but just-
doing a
but
180
just-
and run.
I was about to say, don't worry about them. They're doing their own thing, as far as I'm aware.
I mean,
They
So
may be
you really bad-
they're coming on map with us, but they're going to be doing their own thing.
Go ahead.
yeah, but they are including
you're gonna-
us,
you're gonna
them,
do
in our
what
numbers.
again?
So because Bell wouldn't back down for a hunt on a wyvern, basically the idea is
sent you a
that
DM,
Billy
by the
is
way.
going, but then he's just getting confused in the forest, separated from the group, doing a 180, and coming back to town and being like, "Fuck," and that's why he doesn't go into the hunt.
Okay, that works. We can do that. Alrighty, and then you are my 6 here.
Yes, we are the 6.
All right, cool,
The-
perfect.
The 6 that are going for the hunt specifically.
For the yes.
Yes.
And thank you. I do apologize. We were not informed that you were told that it was you 2 plus 4 to 6. We were just told 4 to 6 total.
Here, all here.
Was what we were
No,
expecting.
it's. I think it was just a slight miscommunication. It happens.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
We have it sorted. I think more or less now. So I
Thank
think
you
we're
for
good.
working with us for that.
No,
Yeah.
gotcha.
It happens. Scuff RP, best RP. It happens.
We get that sled. I was watching her, so I heard you mention this sled with kicks.
Yeah. We quickly put together a.
Okay, so we do have
something-
that with us.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Nakir grabbed it
Are
on the
you
way
all
out.
ready
Type of
to
thing.
proceed into the great beyond?
I believe so.
Yep.
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Okay. Are we good to go? Question mark.
Yeah, just let me check on my support cast here.
Alrighty.
Get my enchanted forest.
Oh.
Forest music up, and then I have the dragon boss hunt or dragon boss fight. Blah.
One of those words.
And dragon boss fight music on standby. This is good.
I'll wait around here, so it makes sense that I left town, but then came back like an idiot.
Sure thing. Oh.
All right, you all may enter, and then it's probably going to be like another like five or so minutes while we gather the support
okay.
cast. Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
All right.
Sorry about the headache, guys. Sorry about the suddenness.
It's totally okay. I'm fine with not going.
Appreciate it.
So I think we got sorted. So we got. So.
Well.
Yeah, I think we're good now.
If you
but
didn't
yeah.
go, then Amaris would be like, okay, well, then get like Elizabeth or Lagor or someone to come
Yeah.
instead. But
Still have a
you're
healer.
right.
Yeah. I was given a gun, so I do feel a little obligated. All right, let's see if
Is that
my
just how we show
shit's
up?
fixed. Yep.
Okay, there's not really an open channel we can steal, so.
Oh, there's a collider up there, isn't there?
Oh.
Are we all
fucking
supposed to
flip
be
his
in
gun in the
events?
sky.
Yeah, I
Are we
also
all
have a
supposed to
melee
be
weapon.
in event standby? Sin.
They had a collider up there for when it was raining.
Or we could ask them.
We'll wait till we transfer over, and then they'll let us know what channel to hop into.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Wrong hand.
No.
They do.
Oh shit.
Yeah, someone give me a gun when I can do this. Like, yeah, I mean, technically better, but this doesn't take bullets.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Blessings.
Someone did
Blow
it.
the horn. I'm not blowing the horn to say, hey, you three fuckers, come over here.
Nakir is melee, so
we got up.
The most range I have is my fire breath.
Yeah. I can swap between,
I'm
but-
like a silly little anti-air cannon.
Yes. You get on the ground, Nakir will fuck it up.
Actually, more like a. What do you call it? The planes that, like, do like strafing runs or whatever. I'm not even a stealth bomber. She's not that stealthy.
Not that close air support.
Not yet.
Like a
Yeah.
fighter jet type of thing.
Yeah.
Fighter jet.
Not even a fighter jet. Like I'm thinking, like you know they're the larger ones that have like all sorts of fucking ammunition in them and multiple sets of like cannons. Yeah, is it not
Like
even an
close to
A10? That's a
like close air support kind of thing.
It's like AC 130 or something. Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
air
the
support,
AC
like air to
130,
ground
yeah.
support. Yeah, where they'll like fly in a circle around an area and just like blow
I think,
the shit up.
that's the AC 130. Yeah, I think that's what that is.
Yeah. AC 130 incoming. Oh, sorry.
Oh shit. Well, in Leefside, AC 130, and when they afford that?
AC 130. Damn. I didn't realize that we were on the 130th fucking version of Animal Crossing, bro.
That's so many Animal Crossing.
Hi, hello.
Hi.
So many animals.
Yeah, they are.
Why are they still crossing?
What is this road?
Is this
At least 130.
How tiny are these animals?
Man.
I was given a gun.
Meow?
Pellet.
I'm gonna use the power of dark
Yeah?
magic and this gun I
What was
found.
that?
Wow.
Who did that?
Well, light magic.
Imagine having light
Close
magic.
Gee, yeah,
Hold on, let me
imagine.
use
Light
dumbass
magic.
mode real quick.
Can make light of
Like a
magic.
50 caliber pistol.
Light of magic, light of magic, sleight of magic. I'll fucking blow it up.
I don't look like the tone of your voice.
Claws.
It's alright.
So, okay,
50 more
right,
shots
so
in
yeah,
this one
we've
shot
got
pistol.
Time, motherfuckers.
Fireball! Jesus. So, okay, so we've got the range of capabilities here, because we've got magic shenanigans, you know, and weapons fighting.
We've got magic shenanigans, got some magic shenanigans, we got some winged shenanigans.
And then we've got Alakablam.
Baby.
And then we've
I have a gun! It's gonna solely depend on if they have guns on map, but I was given a pistol.
I think they do. I think
Good.
they do have guns.
What?
Put on the fucking dress right
In
now.
this is the. I don't even actually know where we're going.
It's going to be the same map.
It was just told. Oh, okay.
Same. It's a vampire map.
Give me something.
It's-
Okay. Then it should probably.
You'll get
Pretty sure they-
experience.
No, okay, I did say that. I did say.
I've got the Rathalos theme queued up. I'm ready.
Dun 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 dun.
So wait, how are we doing this? I was under the impression we were splitting up.
We are.
No, not my head.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're probably going to travel together and then
Bells Hollow. Yeah.
split
We're gonna
on
check
map.
Bells Hollow and then meet up. I think how it goes.
It doesn't work that way.
Okay.
But the
We'll see how it
drip is
goes.
too drippy.
Morris,
Yes.
this one does not accept clout.
Tell we're gonna get some serious drip after this though.
Oh fuck yeah.
For real.
He needs
On
to.
God.
For real.
You know, I did say that they essentially like, hey, like,
Tell you'll be stunting on them hoes.
She needs to.
Oh,
she needs to
shit.
focus. I've made a staff for her now.
You just need to make it. You just need to wait for it to acquire it in the RP basically.
Man, I want a
Or
staff.
I need the right situation. Yeah, like a player.
yeah.
I need the right situation to explode somebody.
I seriously need to get a Mars.
Everyone is getting guns, and I'm just here with a bow.
I need to have another dimension.
Hey, nothing wrong with a bow. There's nothing wrong with a bow at all.
Fortune cooked.
You know.
I just find it funny that everyone else has
Trying
guns.
to find a gun.
That's fine.
It's beautiful. People were already asking about it, and I was like, yeah, this was crafted
I need
by
to.
the
I still
family.
need to do updates. I was not expecting.
No, it's okay. Like this.
I didn't know this is happening until yesterday night
It's
when I was
okay.
already struggling.
This is totally fine for him for now. Smoke bomb would have been nice, but that's okay. I can make do. I've got funny magic and stuff.
I can. You know
actually,
what?
that's
Depending on how long this
That's a good
takes,
point.
I can make one real fast.
It's okay.
Oh no,
It's
just
all
my calves
good.
are like really.
I've already
I
had to
got
do
my
3 model
slow-
updates
my
today.
slow area, so
good
we get on the ground. I
Elevator
can
was still
take the
fucked
ground
up.
and get off balance.
Actually, yeah, we should probably go over abilities so people kind of know what
Yeah.
each person's capable
So
of.
I do want to. I want to go over quick what the plan is because it seems like there is a little bit of not like miscommunication. So we're getting there as a group, and then we are splitting up fully. Will there be a meet back up to deal with the wyvern, or are
Yeah.
we just full split up and then coming back to town?
To my knowledge, and to be fair, this is more so, I was told my thing was happening at the same time as your thing, so I figured, and this is just my thing of like, well, Soren would want to help, so
Aren't you just a sweetie?
Well, I mean, he's hunting something. That's kind of his shtick.
They're kind of hunters.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Continue.
Oh fuck.
Continue though.
But yeah, essentially, he would try and track you guys down, and figure out where you went to go hunting and then try and catch up with. Oh!
Okay.
Hi.
Well, we can communicate that to GMs as an intent. I don't know if they'll let us.
Yeah.
Or like if things will line up that way. Let's communicate that to GMs once they're
yeah,
up
we'll
here.
communicate that. I've already told them that was my intent like a couple of times, so hopefully that's
Just to verify with
kosher.
with
Yeah. I would assume they would. The reason why they'd have us doing it at the same time and not just staggering us in, would be the intent to have us all be there at the same time. Whoa.
Oh my god. All right, fair enough. Okay, so yeah, then let's go over our abilities.
No, that wasn't even a grab. That's a.
I think, as far as I'm aware, I'm the only magical healer
my
here.
God.
I don't know. I don't think Amaris is magical healing. I have single target magical healing and AOE magical healing. I have my gun.
Gun.
I also have
didn't see that.
fire melee abilities. I also have an actual gun that I need to go get in that map. But yeah, I'm not a lot of particular things to point out magic-wise. Major edge is heightened senses, so I'm good at tracking.
Nice.
Anything else? Go, I'm down the line.
I mean, for me, I hear good. I have a bow.
I see Lily.
I have a bow, swords, and fire.
I see.
At least on model.
Bro.
Oh my god.
He's getting distracted by his wife.
God.
Oh shit.
My Amaris is still on a 2-year-old character sheet.
Yeah.
Damn. So she has the power of love and 3 guns and
Yep.
she practical healer, track footsteps, guns, and a couple of melee
So,
weapons. That's
technically-
the long and short of this character.
Technically, I'm a practical healer because all the medical stuff is under one thing now. I used to be Master Shaman, now I'm Master Medic. But I'm gonna Elamir's priority is
The way it was explained to me is that like spells are spells and separate from the medical bit now.
I asked them if Master Shaman would translate to Master Medic.
I mean, if they said then yes,
and
then
was told yes.
Uh,
So
I also don't have a current character.
pure magical healing.
I also don't have a current character, so it was on a sheet that is coming in, and they said
Fair.
I don't need the medical skill to be able to use magical healing. However, it is at least lesser is recommended.
Yeah, it's beneficial.
Yeah.
Regardless, going down the line, anyone's abilities particularly helpful for this, or have anything that they want to bring up as like things that we need to be aware of, AOE's, things like that might, affect people.
One AOE that affects, but you can go first, I suppose.
Sorry, I may go. Okay, she's
You just go
generally
down,
a really.
go down the line.
Yeah, just kind of. Alright, so I've got razor sharp claw, goes through armor and shit like that. She's really strong. She's a tank. She has her mate, one of her things is she has a second wind ability if she's pushed to where she's passed out.
I don't remember
her
that.
minor is she can multi-fight. She can multi-fight opponents effectively. She has big sword, big range, and if I want to also fly limited currently due to funny damaged wings, but still can. But yeah, she's got sword that's basically fire blade that's her blood on fire, and
more just anything we specifically need to know about for
yeah. Well,
For
aside
the
from
sake of the hunt for
damp blood thing, she can smell blood and she'll obviously maybe have issues if there's a lot of blood, and just don't use light magic on her or any light AoEs around her.
I love that I'm the only magical healer. It's great.
Fine.
The only
He
thing
won't
as far as
be.
negative effects that could potentially affect him for people if they have it is he has a heat vulnerability. So large sources of heat can make him tired and lethargic and sick. And if it's excessive enough, it can just make him It's the sort of thing of like
Don't
if he's
you
beside
keep
a
that
fire,
on you.
if he's beside a fireplace, he'll be like, wow, I feel really sleepy, and just curl up and go to sleep. But if he's like, you know, excessive amounts of magical heat or anything like that, he'll start to feel ill and sick and not like it. Not happy camper around it.
My fire breath around you, guys.
Angry kitty.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, angry kitty. Exactly.
Any specific detriments and also any specific like benefits for the hunt, like any tracking.
For benefit for the hunt, 100%. One thing I'm gonna
Gun.
need to tell GMs is gun, and also for gun, he has a ice shot in particular. So, it'll
you
look
have,
like this.
Outconnect shots. Yeah.
So basically he has 3 shots of that.
Looks pretty good.
It basically hits the target, impacts, and then flash freezes on the target. The idea is that it's used to immobilize a target or a monster that it's going after. So he only has 3 of those shots, so I intended it because it's a limited ammo capacity ability to be a more powerful ability. Like, he can't use it very many times in a session, but it is strong.
It's good in a pinch.
So, if anything, with the flyer, I'm hoping that they'll interpret that as, you know, potentially knocking it out of the sky kind of thing, or, you know, what have you.
Shoot the wing.
Yeah.
Exactly. Then make it fly down. Even if it doesn't do real damage to it, it's to, you know, help to kind of bring it to our level.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Eva can play
Other
as
than
well, so like
that-
that is potentially a way to deal with a flyer.
Other than that, he has a limp from his leg, but that just translates into he doesn't get beastkin
Probably not the
speed or
best.
anything like that. He just gets human speed and
your speed's
jumping.
still
So,
You have
Man,
multiple
imagine.
people shooting up.
yeah.
True.
Volley.
Forehead.
One thing.
That's it. Just don't.
Oh man, giant thing with wings? Oh no, that's Eva. Okay.
Yeah, so one thing for me, in character, you two already know this, but Amelia would tell you two, since you both have
You
guns.
should know this too.
She does not do well with loud sounds, so she does have like some stuff blocking your ears to make it easier, but still be careful because she might be trying to listen to something. So.
Somebody with the...
Please don't fire.
Wait, what is it that you got there? What do you got there? What was that? What was that? What you were just doing? What? What is that? What is that?
Ooh, you must gamble.
Look, I'm looking. Okay. What
Thank
what
you
is
for
it?
the contents of your pocket.
That was my wallet!
I don't think either of my edges.
Disorienting strike!
I don't think either of my edges.
Discombobulate the cat. The discombobulate isn't even like to the side, it's like on the top of the head, so you just pop!
Well, that's where his skills are.
Like I said, my major is
Discombobulate on ears.
I have resistance to illusions and mind altering effects.
That's your
That's the major.
That's a good
And then
God,
my minors, I'm able to take fire crystals
Hold on,
and
where is
consume their mana
where
and
is
make
the
it my
effect?
own.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Discombobulated.
I'm able to absorb fire crystals.
I've got a ability that is basically enhanced perception, allowing me to locate objects and people further at distance. I guess since I should bring it up because of what you've got, I've got practically
Still
the
pose his
opposite.
ears. Fantastic.
I have a cold.
I say that like it's
vulnerability,
not a
which
model
will,
I made, and I made that happen.
reduce regenerative effects or natural regeneration.
You missing
on the
It's very good.
Yeah, I'm a dark.
I mean,
fire, so.
as long as he doesn't shoot you with one of the 3 bullets that he's probably not going to be aiming at you in the first place, you're probably fine.
Oh, wait, do you have an ice vulnerability?
He has an ice vulnerability.
Oh no!
Vulnerability.
However,
There are
just
so
in
many.
that other
There are
spectrum,
so many fucking temperature vulnerabilities.
Inter-party
when I am near
vulnerabilities.
heat,
Wild.
I will start to produce a burning sensation. Is a slow regeneration when resting or meditating near hot fire-based sources. bonfires, campers, or open flames, for example. Besides that, I've got flight, which I can push wind into to go. Yum.
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 Cube! All hail the cube.
The reference cube.
The cube.
Who put that there?
Besides that, I think that's all I really need to say.
I do have one AoE that I don't know if GMs will rule if it affects you guys, but I essentially have a AoE that like slows people down depending on the material of the like what I'm walking on. I can show you the effects. Let me back up a little bit.
Ah, yes. Difficult terrain.
Used
I love difficult terrain.
Yeah, it creates difficult terrain. That's basically the best way to put it.
All right.
Nice, nice.
I'd
I'm
say
gonna be
just
real.
like we should probably act as if it does affect us unless we are told specifically otherwise, because that's like that's not a magical effect where a person is slowed.
Yeah. Soren would be
Yeah.
fine, just because he specifically has, as a passive, impeccable balance. His near liquid bracelet is only halted by his leg, does not fall easily, and his movements are hard to jostle or disrupt, so increasing difficulty in knocking him down or disrupting him. So technically, he probably could walk through it, but it would still be difficult on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you technically when Eva's thing with her strength is she can brace heavy blows, you can take hit her really hard and she's not gonna go fall down that easy. She has a very strong endurance. But I think since it's probably she's not probably behind there might be a chance she maybe gets jostled a bit. But it's more like when she takes a physical attack, she can brace him easily.
Where the fuck's God?
God is dead, and we have killed him.
Scar left.
And we have killed him.
Is the instance up?
No.
It should be, because
yeah,
they
I
were setting up
thought-
NPCs. Well, they said that they would tell us when we could go over there.
Okay, gotcha.
Should we?
So-
We can probably do a quick poke, double check, see if they're still.
Oh wait, are we in
ready
event
for us.
standby for this?
Yeah, probably good.
Currently, yes.
That's where we've been.
Am I in the right
A couple of
chance?
us have been.
Or
on
did I
the
get
order
dragged
of
into the right
standby.
one? Never mind then. We don't.
You're already
We
in.
don't necessarily know yet. That's the
I am?
thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll hop in just in case.
Ruh-roh, I should adjust my voice and video so I can actually hear shit.
Oh, there's Kara.
Hello. Yes, I was getting supporting cast ready and situated there in the map now. This is our whole group, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
The whole Adamzilla team.
Total of 9. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Yep. Yep. I counted you.
The 9 riders.
No,
The 9 have
You
less to
you guys
minutes
are
more
good
to
to jump over to the other instance now. It is a group instance.
Alrighty.
I'm going
And we're
to
all
jump
in.
in.
I call Witch Cane.
Yeah, I think we're all in standby for. Yes, invent standby. Okay, good. You have all jumped in there because you weren't all in there the last
Alright.
time I looked.
Force
I'm not
Knight
sure if
Azurmaza. We're doing this at night?
Oh boy.
Because you chose to go later, it is night by the time you arrive.
Fuck. I didn't. God damn. Okay, good.
Either way,
Your nights too.
we go.
Either way. Yeah, you.
When we fought a wyvern, it was in a map that didn't have speed settings, and it was the most horrifying shit backing away from the wyvern and it following me at my exact speed. I was just like, oh my god.
It's fine. It's night.
If you need your gun, down there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Tell me how you really
Tella's been
feel.
Tella's been doing that the entire way over to Bell's Hollow. Is she alright?
I'm just wondering how she slid on the floor the whole time.
Frankly, I'm too scared to ask.
She's
Me too.
she's just talented. That's I
She-
guess you could
she
say.
woke up in a new Bugatti.
Haha.
Oh, that is good fun.
No, hold on, I got this. This is how she does it. It's just.
The pockets. I don't think the pocket system works in this map.
When the music hit different.
I don't think it does.
doesn't?
So I'm not gonna bring this.
Time. Okay.
No, I'm not bringing it if
my,
it. I can't put it on
you're
my
a little
person.
bloody that'll tell.
Unless someone else wants to have the gun and is willing to carry it, because Light would be willing to lend it to
judge
anyone,
how I
because
eat,
that's
okay?
what was said. This is up for anyone to use if they want it.
You had strawberry. You had a strawberry jam sandwich this morning. I'm very enthusiastic.
Man, the barbecue hit different.
Oh yeah, I have my blood toggles. I can use them.
I just want to eat peanut butter and strawberry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to judge. I too enjoy a good strawberry jam once in a while.
We do love strawberry. I can't. This you can't see it.
Can on the sleeves.
No, on the sleeves.
Yeah, and then like the little bit on the belt.
Fucking Germa. Goddamn.
Fight of 87. Fight of 87. It's very dark in here.
Yeah, when we can see your face, yes.
My eyes are still fucked up. Hold on.
Let me fix my thing for a moment here because I'm gonna need to pull out the funny eye. Today is the day that I get to pull out the funny eye.
Do any of the presets have night vision?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do any of the speed presets have it? Or
No, I don't think.
Night vision?
There's a what?
Huh?
I don't think it's night vision.
It's just
thing here.
Yeah, there's no night vision.
just speed.
Yeah, that's
I
on models.
swear, I heard the Splinter Cell sound effect in my head when you turned that on.
Or there's the Payday 2.
Night vision on.
The cloaker?
Yeah.
You call this resisting arrest? We call this a difficulty tweak.
That's where I got shorter.
Hold on. Oh, I definitely can't do the kick that the cloakers do because it's like a running
it's like a fucking
tornado.
running like a roundhouse.
Yeah.
Like they. Oh, yeah, exactly.
It's hard to. It's hard to like. I've not stretched my leg out enough for that.
I did shrink them.
Cloakers are built different.
They are. They're fucking terrifying. I hate cloakers.
Okay. This is okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh god.
So you all.
Gotta grab my music.
So you all have been traveling. Reminder: it's about a 3-ish hour walk between Leefside and Bell's Hollow. This area.
Nothing gonna break them.
Hence why it is dark by the time you arrive here because of the time that you left. I recommend having world sounds like 80 or above, or like, on the higher end because of the ambiance noise that it is. Other than that, I think you guys are ready once I double check that my supporting casts have been ready since I jumped over to get you. I'm going to do that right very quick, and then I'll be right back as quickly as possible.
I'm guessing we'll start at Southern Road because that's the intended start.
Gonna perch myself on your antlers.
Okay. Then what?
Be my sniper's perch.
Okay. I'll just stand still.
Oh no! Oh no! Wind turbulence! Wind turbulence! Wind turbulence!
Oh my god! Tell with the Glock.
I'm so
I
proud of
remember
her.
at the fucking vampire mission, she found like 2 of them and was just like, these are mine now.
Yes, I remember that.
We got surrounded and she like fired both off. They both missed and she was like, oh, okay. Gently sets them down and just starts unloading.
So much fun. Good. That vampire mission was great.
Like, oh, these suck. Yeah, that was so much fun.
Don't like them.
Is there's not a pocket system here? I'm not
Tell you have to reload them.
No.
It's okay.
Reload this. It's dumb. Reload.
For real. How do we fucking reload this shit?
Imagine
Very
me
carefully.
loading. Couldn't be this one.
do that.
I have to.
This. Oh my god. Couldn't be. Jesus. Well, just make sure that both my guns are, my alakablams are working. Yeah, there we go.
Here. I have Tell's new photos. Alright, there we go.
There you go, perfect.
Just disintegrates away, just dusted. Infinity War dusted.
Ever since they added these, I've been obsessed with do you know the fucking, it's like a YouTube short or like a TikTok, whatever, short form video, and it's this like little fucking baby on the other side.
Coughing baby versus nuclear bomb.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's like this baby and it's just this dude just sitting there, just like no expression, just staring off to the side, and it's this little baby just sitting there with a fucking like little wand going. Just fucking, and the dude just fucking explodes.
That's so good. That's so
Oh my
good.
god.
Yeah, just playing and fucking.
I'll have to look that up.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to see that. That sounds great.
You know, we laugh about that wand, but in reality, she waves the gay wand and a closet falls on the person she's targeting.
Oh my god.
Okay. How did you know? How did you know what her spell is?
Get rid of my sheep! I mitigated. It's my major strength. I mitigated.
No. GM, my major? My major?
No,
legitimately, I'm working on another one.
Wait, to drop a closet on people?
Not dropping a closet, but just going.
It's like...
You, no moving.
Box.
Stuck in the closet.
You stay there.
What?
Cats like boxes.
You're in
stay there.
timeout. Oh my god.
It's. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this.
Oh god.
Now, I have this though. I put a cup on the edge of the table, just outside your reach.
Are you torturing him?
This is how you torture Soren. He has to choose between box to sit in or cup.
Well, I mean, he can't get out of the box even if he wanted to knock it off.
Soren, you have information. You have information we need. But if you don't provide it to us, we'll turn off this couple.
Yeah, maybe we'll just do this. Maybe this couple just fall,
No, no, the couple
Maybe it'll be
stay
safely
like
sit on
an
the
inch
table.
off the edge and then stay.
Yeah, an inch.
And it'll stay there.
It'll stay there
No
forever.
gratification. You don't get to see it.
This convenient mouse on a string at the end of a stick will just have to stay here.
I'll tell you what you want!
God.
Goodness gracious.
You got posing on all his business.
Yes, Garth is back.
And we've just been faffing about.
Yes,
No,
we have been
I-
faffing about.
Well, we are waiting for them to give us
Slap in
the.
the cup.
Oh, also,
Okay.
that was intended
Also,
because so that I can pull it away so that I can see funny eye.
understood.
Okay. It is nice that I can adjust the posing on the hair so that I can
Yeah.
do that.
I love that. I love having posing on shit. Especially when it's self-posing, so that no one else can fuck with it.
Yeah, unlike this.
Unlike this. Unlike what you have.
Unlike this. Yeah, unlike this, where
Like
you can
this.
definitely.
Back to my son.
You can
Where's
definitely.
Henry's tail? There we go. Like this.
Hold on. There we go. Let me just hang on to. Yeah, exactly.
No one else can
See, I have my tail now.
I might change
Hold on.
Lucas like after.
Hold on. Someone from my chat.
Nah, nah,
fucking
nah,
sent
nah,
the
nah,
link for
nah.
that
He likes me
fucking
better.
short.
Nah,
I'm
nah,
gonna
nah, nah,
throw
nah,
it in the event standby voice channel.
Wait, what? Oh wait,
In the
what? Hold on.
chat,
Let me see this.
In the voice chat, like text channel.
in the open chat.
Yeah. That's what I think of every time I have that
let's see,
wand in
hold
my
on.
fucking hand.
Nice.
fucking good.
Oh my god.
There we go. Eleanor's eyes are back to normal. So we're
Just
good.
put on a fucking like blank expression, just fucking frog blink, motherfucker.
I still need to get a frog bite on my fucking.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh my god, that's great.
He'll be tell testing her new spell.
What?
The fuck is that sound effect?
That was Allie.
That's the sound from the video.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I think so.
I didn't hear it.
Oh yeah, in the beginning,
no,
yeah.
Allie was walking by playing something. I don't think that was anything to do with the video.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. What I will
That was very
say.
similar. Can we go?
Okay.
Are we good to go?
Sorry. All right. You guys are all ready, correct?
Yes.
we
I believe so.
Okay.
I've done 3 updates in this time.
Southern
Oh,
Road
crazy.
is your start teleport. Yes, that
Wait,
is your
to-
start.
to-
That is
To
coming from
Eleanor.
Leefside.
I just want to be sure.
Scar, so you know, I don't have a model, but I promise I'm wearing my wyvern hide armor right now.
Okay.
Okay.
I think at this point, yes. We traveled together, and now we're just here. I meant Kai. I didn't know you were with us.
Yeah, no, you did not. Okay. Yeah, no, they've been walking with us for a while.
Okay.
I am just that of a ninja.
I guess you really fucking are. Alright, let me.
If we get to the point where we really need to be stealthy, I can swap out with Elamir. He's a little less bright.
We'll play it by ear. I have to see in the dark with these things, and they kind of glow, so.
Fair. All of me glows, Amaris.
I'm just saying you're not alone, Stinky.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I don't know. We'll see how it ends up here, but I can't see in the dark as well, so that at least helps out.
Well, I mean, ideally, we're here to try to find the wyvern, so the only kind of stealth we'll really need, if any, is just creeping up on the son of a bitch. So it'd be like,
Yeah.
unless we, like, stumble into some heinous bullshit with, like, other ne'er-do-wells and miscreants that roam around here sometimes. In which case, yeah.
We haven't been to this part yet, so.
Well, this is actually where we fought like a. We got a really large bear out here last time checking. Also, we cards up.
Yeah, right.
Waiting for Soren.
Waiting on Soren.
Soren's not yet here.
Oh, got it.
We left him behind.
Up here,
It's
right
okay.
there.
We got a really. I forgot. I had to go behind the tree and, you know.
Yeah.
No, we got a really large bear out here one time. Actually, it wasn't too far away from here.
I remember that.
Good times. Good times.
Mm-hmm.
Like a squat pig?
Not quite a Sequad big,
This
but
is
big
where
for a bear.
Elamir, where the fucking dog was that Elamir picked up, right?
my
I
God,
think
it
the
was.
dog was when we fought that other
Or was it
wyvern.
here? No, we saw the wyvern here and then traced it
Yeah.
to where we ended up fighting it.
Oh God.
And I think we saw the wyvern here, and you got the dog then, something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, this bear was, I believe, taller than I am on all fours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's a big bear.
Yeah.
This big bear. Very big bear.
While we're here
Sounds like an
doing so-
adolescent dune worm.
I would highly advise for our faster types to stick to either the wings, and for our slower, more medium movement types like myself, we're going to be staying a little bit closer to the path for the time being. I will have my magic going to see if there's any wyvern prints. Of course, they're flying, so that'll be the biggest easy way to determine where they are. But if they happen to find any markings or any evidence of them being around, just go on the wings, just keep an eye out for where we are, try not to deviate too much, but if something comes up, be sure to move in and let us know, and then we'll figure out where to go from there. I guess any questions before we really get into it? Because there's really no going back after we step off again.
One, where's Soren?
Go into the bathroom. You gotta go behind the chair.
Yes, so we're still waiting. Oh, there he is.
Look, I'm sorry. I needed to go and visit the little kitty's room, alright?
Wow.
Called it. Just kidding.
You're not doing
It's a phrase. Anyway.
Any other questions
If I swap
before we
out for
roll out?
Elmir at any point, just assume he's up to speed.
I'm not a baby man.
Baby man. Okay.
All right. Any other questions before we get moving?
I think we're good.
So, you are all going to be hunting.
Yes.
I'm going to be heading down to the village to survey the damage first, and then heading over to the supply depot up on the hill. In any case, we'll be reconvening with you when we can. Is there any way we should be looking for you, trying to find you?
Listen for the roar of a wyvern. Probably head that direction.
Worst case, we can try to go towards one of the hard buildings by Bell's Hollow. I think we all, for the most part, unless you haven't been out here, know where that is. So
I have not been out here, so I have no idea. But
I do, as long as I.
It is still intact. Yes, the town itself or the windmill on the hill would provide an adequate vantage point.
Well,
let's try not to lead a wyvern to a town, especially if we're angry.
Town's burned down. It's fine. Unless they've rebuilt.
Oh, okay.
We're going to be looking for any signs of survivors, but I don't intend.
And it's been
Don't
months.
anticipate finding much.
All right,
Understood.
So,
okay.
Just so we're all aware, up to speed, we roll out together, branch off. You guys go to Bell's Hollow. We'll go do our thing, possibly reconvene at one of the big structures.
Oh.
One of the hard buildings.
So
we will try and find you.
Where's the supply depot?
It is an armory. It is up on one of the hills past Bell's Hollow.
Okay, did it
You
look
go
like
down
a
to the hollow
like
itself.
a manor, 2 stories, or was it a different building?
Yes.
Okay.
There should be a shack on the trail about halfway along, and then the manor itself.
I think that's what I think it is. Okay.
Manor, I say. It was a training outpost. Essentially, it's where we
Large
kept most of our
building.
silver gear.
Big building.
All right. Are you saying meet up there?
There's active creatures up
I'm-
right now, so we should probably get
Hmm.
move on.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're
I
gonna
see.
meet there.
I see
then-
movement up there.
Okay. Meet at the supply depot then. All right. Stay focused. Stay alive.
Hold up.
Hi, Eva, on me.
I think those are people.
I think those are people.
Yep. 1, 2. Looks like.
3.
I see
3 something. I can't quite tell what they are from this distance.
Come on.
They don't.
Come on.
One of them is hopping. I think they're just at numbers.
Probably should let Elmir.
Yeah. He's up to speed, but I'm gonna be dizzy for a second.
Got it. Almost looks like hyena people. I doubt it, but that's what I thought I saw in the current van.
Light said it looked like birds for a moment, but not this time of year and not this late.
Ignore.
Okay.
There, there.
We should move down and move back around. They're up here, right at our level.
Let's go up.
Okay. They're following behind the group. saw. There it is. Wyvern.
Wyvern?
Up. It's passing by this area line. It is circling this area.
Oh. That's what we were seeing.
Yes. I think so.
Let's see. No signs of life, no civilization, nothing.
Not that I could tell. Fires were well scorched out a long time ago, so it's been abandoned for quite a while.
I see. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Well, I best get on my way. You all have good luck hunting, I suppose. Wish you the best.
Thank you. You as well. Stay safe.
Yeah.
The roads are
Yeah,
not
you too.
what they used to be at night.
Sure. Pardon me.
Shall we?
Michelle, keep your eyes about. Not to say that.
It feels
as a
your
bitch
group
is
has
that-
moved off in that direction.
Okay.
Let's catch up with them.
Do be careful. Wyvern is flying around. And suspicion of that person? Is there?
Yeah, keep your
Got it.
keep your eyes about. See if there's multiple elements. He may be part of the bandits.
Lovely. Fit the bushes.
Palm markings on this tree here.
Measuring the depth of it to see if she can tell maybe the age or like the age of the creature or anything
This
else.
tree is significantly gored, so it looks like there's a good, probably like 10 centimeters of depth in on these claw marks. They go pretty deep too.
It's no adolescent. This thing's
Good
at
more
least
material.
this thing's at least an adult, possibly elder. These are deep.
There's something in the bushes over there.
Haglehorn.
Just keep an eye out.
You also, even through the mask, can detect kind of a muskier smell.
Ooh, those filters. Thank God they kick in. Doesn't stop the stink though. Something smells weird about it though. You smell that?
With heightened sense of smell, what am I getting?
Haglehorn.
It smells like some... Exactly,
Booty butt
some
cheeks.
hagglehorns.
Ah, them.
Oh, see a couple of
Mhm.
things over. Right.
Although, Elamir, you do catch a whiff of something else, too.
Not just
And it
Vermon
smells
smelling.
like it's coming from that direction over there.
That way? Okay.
I don't think we should go and silhouette ourselves up on the mountain. I think we should stay
Agree.
along the tree line here and move that way. Unless you got something.
There is a way to get up the mountain if you see the tree line that way.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair. Actually.
That's why. That's last I saw it. It flew to the right and then
Looks
Okay,
like it
in that case,
landed on.
Good call. Alright, we'll stay low. We'll maneuver ourselves over the ridges here and make our way up towards that green zone, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, come on. Alright. Then we'll cut up.
Oh, so you know there are people around here. Don't know if they're bandits, but there are people.
Let's keep an eye on them then. Hopefully Soren and them will be okay.
I should be able to hear gunfire start over the hills. Is this quiet enough?
Same.
Could it break out?
Almost up. Okay.
Not ideal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's Tom?
Right here.
6.
Oh, there. Okay. Alright, let's creep over.
Could use as bait.
I wouldn't doubt it. We've seen a few of them swoop in and snatch him up. Let's creep up on this ridge line and just take a peek over. Don't go too far.
Amir, you get a whiff of that smell again. And this time you can kind of see it if you look over here.
Mm-hmm. What am I seeing?
One more part there.
Appears to be a large pile of dung, but
yes,
it looks like you can definitely see some larger bones in there.
Okay.
Seems pretty fresh too.
Oh.
Fresh.
Yep.
Definitely not something else that lives around here. Definitely is wyvern.
Tells up there at the crest there. You want to join her really quick and you're fast. You want to run up there really quick and see? Because that'll be a bitch for us to scale if we gotta go up it. For now, for us, let's go up to this little base where the coloration changes and let's just keep an eye out to see if it swings around.
It looks like if we're careful, we might be able to sort of navigate around this way.
For the shadow, I haven't seen it since though.
This is roughly around the area. We've seen one flying around before.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's how we tracked the first one, the first couple.
The one that was eventually in Knockmore.
Got your back. Ooh. Careful, incline's a little steep here. Watch your footing.
Thank you.
I should have brought the mountaineering gear. I'm gonna actually put this up so I can have both my hands.
Ooh, scary.
Yep.
Mikomo is just going to fly, okay?
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
You and me had that advantage.
Yeah, you guys can fly. I'm just.
No visual.
I'm actually the least maneuverability
Don't
out
let
of
go.
all of you motherfuckers. Oh, jeez. See anything that like? Oh.
No. Not
Oh, no.
quite yet.
All right. For those who can. Then let's. I was gonna say let's move up towards this. Let's climb up this part here. Let's get up ourselves.
Almost like
Oh,
climbing the Steiner Mountains.
Dangerous place to be.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, we seem to have reached a peak.
Anything interesting?
There it is. There it is.
Wyvern!
Oh. Oh, shit. Down. I do not want to engage up here.
It's right behind us. It's circling. I think it knows we're here. Maybe.
Just stay low.
Down.
Whatever we do, we just cannot fight it up here.
Then we need to.
There's a small green zone below us. We may be able to at least start drawing its attention, but if we were to fight it here on the sheer cliff, it's going to be death.
How about I attempt to? I can attempt to fly and
I think we should
distracted a
go
bit.
back down that way.
It's so steep. Here, just peek over this part. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Behind us.
There's a spot right here. Yeah, just stay low. Peek over the top. You see right down there where I'm pointing? It's really close to us.
The others won't be able to get to us, though. Not quickly. The others won't be able to get to us.
They're doing their own thing. We're doing ours. We came out with the group we have. If they come for backup, fantastic. If not, we can deal with it.
I think we should engage it down there.
If we at least get down there where it can't see us up on this ridge line, we can formulate a better plan. We should move back down here.
Through that way?
See.
God damn it. Alright, well, never mind. Flew back the way we came. Too late. Alright, in the future, if we stumble into it again, we have a situation like this.
Let's
where we're at
find a zone let's find a zone we like. I'll draw it. I'll fly up to it and draw it towards that zone, and then you guys shoot at it.
If it's on that side,
I see it down there.
it's coming back. It's coming back. Okay, we're gonna use that zone down there. We're gonna put this plan into action.
Yes, let's do it.
Tell Nakira cut it off and see if we can lure it down here. Okay. For the rest of us, get down. So we're off this cliff. Gotta put our faith in them now. Okay. Keep an eye out. Give me a second.
Mikomo had leaf in mouth.
Hold position. Just keep holding position for now. I'm just checking something really quick. You guys are faster than I am, so if anybody can engage you quicker, it'll be you guys. I'm checking for our point of egress in case we have to get down.
Okay.
If we move towards where the darkness gets thickest, wink wonk, the incline doesn't seem so oppressive, but there are fewer trees. If we were to go kind of over by where you see those ones are, right over there.
Mhm.
If we were to make our way towards that direction, it gets close to the...
In prison?
Ah, yes. I was hearing something. Were those gunshots?
Yes, those were in fact gunshots. And you also heard a bunch of rocks crashing around too, and some roars.
Those are definitely not from us, right?
The roars might be from the wyvern, but the gunshots are probably the other
Definitely
group.
aren't. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not from you, but I do note that you're missing a few of your party.
Oh, we know.
We're missing two that don't have guns.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
So, how far away? Can we tell?
It sounds like it's probably on the opposite side of this little peak here.
Okay, yeah. Sounds like they're on the other side.
Okay, let's crest and take a look. They're engaged with it. Yep, they're engaged with it on that side.
Okay. Where's Light? Is Light with you?
Oh, they're moving. They're moving to engage it now.
We need something to ground it. Where is Amaris? Still up on the hill. Okay. We should group.
He went to the other fucking mountain on the other fucking side.
Amelia.
Hmm?
You required my services? I'm sorry, it looks like my pings might be a little bit busted.
Oh, they did.
So.
That didn't clear.
Oh, okay, that's weird. How may I be of assistance?
It didn't clear from the previous time you were here. So since you're here, where are guns? What's going on? From what I can tell.
You can tell that there was a giant animal here, and that completely tore up all
Listening.
the soil. And
are there still like gunshots going on down there somewhere?
From what you can tell, no, but you definitely did hear in the distance what sounded like a giant thing landing across the way. Probably the wyvern.
Just
over
now?
yonder.
Just now?
Yes, just
Okay.
now. Yes, correct.
Thank you. Sounds like it landed across the way.
Across the valley, yeah.
He'll be fine then. Here with us.
Do we still hear any of the gunshots?
Alright. Guys ready?
Those of us that have better hearing.
I believe no. No gunshots currently.
Okay.
Nakir, Elamir, Tell, I know you guys are, or maybe, I guess fucking pretty much everyone. Let's just start maneuvering, guide me in the direction I went. Took me a little bit to
I
get
saw
down this
lights and
big
movement
ass
that
mountain.
way, so I think that might be where the other
Yeah, I
group
was trying,
is.
I was trying to lead it, but unfortunately didn't want to take the bait of me.
No, it's
We were all
okay.
taking
Yeah.
turns moving and distracting it, but we need something that will ground it, getting one of its wings in some capacity.
Oh,
We
not
could
to self,
buy-
I'll aim for that.
We'll try to plink away and shoot at its wings, trying to get it to drop. Well, do you need the wings, like, intact?
The more material we have intact, the better, but we can work with what we can get.
Alright.
The wings are fairly thin membrane, so it wouldn't be good for armor. It's more the high in the scales we're looking for.
Got it. Okay. Is that it up there? Yep, there it is.
Yes.
At the
Probably.
top. Alright, come on. More fucking cliffs. Okay, for my more maneuverable people, need you to go up there and see if you can start engaging it. Yeah.
Path.
Alright. Oh, yep, good call. Alright, I'm heading up. Yep, get moving. See if you can engage it.
Light.
Remember, try to bring it to somewhere a little bit more
Elmer.
advantageous. Try not to.
Sorry, I thought you were still light. Path that way if you didn't see, looks like.
Okay.
On the ridge.
Path. Yep. Oh, some fucking path this is. Steep piece of. Oh, left. Behind us. Man. Mars, what are you doing? This is really stupid for you. Oh my god. Nope. Man, you really know how to make a woman work for her
fucking thing.
Ears up, Amelia. I'm pretty close to you.
Yep.
Why is it so exhausting? Yes, Gizmo is trying.
You good?
Some Lockheart. Mikomo.
You good?
Rock hit right arm.
Amaris.
Ow. Mikomo got struck by a rock. Ow.
I'll let you take care of this.
Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
It is not flying, but it is running.
One for the tree.
Behind you. Jumping on back and slicing, stabbing down. Shit. Fuck.
You okay?
Shit.
You okay?
Yep.
Alright, come on, come on.
Everything sounds like E. Oh fuck.
Look, even with my earplugs, that was bad.
What?
Even with my earplugs, that was bad.
Even with your ear hugs?
You feel kind of faint.
Oh. Yeah. Ow.
Your leg feels warm,
Okay.
almost too warm.
I think it's coming back down from.
It looks like a major vein in one of your thighs has been nicked. You're gonna need some attention on that pretty quick.
Okay.
Oh shit, Amaris!
Blood shouldn't be coming out
Amaris!
of my leg. Yeah, like that's a little weird.
Shit. I can hear that part.
Oh,
fuck.
Take a
I don't think it should be-
sit down.
No, the blood's supposed to stay inside the body.
Yeah, so I've heard.
Start working on this thing then.
Elamir / Light. I'm not sure who's in control right now. Light.
Elamir.
Elamir, could you
Elamir channeling lights. Yes, what?
for the time, can you focus on just keeping the vein closed? I'll get the skin patched up.
Okay.
Ooh. Doing it with a ringing head.
Yeah, it isn't fine. I think you merely focus.
Well, I think I'm gonna be grounded for a little bit. Wings feeling a little off.
I can take a look at that in a moment.
I'm gonna slide your hand over for a second.
Yes.
Creature cannot be discussed.
You're good to full heal now. That's just to cover it up, make sure nothing else bleeds through.
Any specific parts I should be going for, or just chunks?
Chunks. I think I left the skid by the road, so we can probably grab that, and then if I bring it over, we can throw the carcass on that, and we can skid it around.
We'll have to get Tell for that then. I'll pull hand you. But Tell's pretty strong.
Tell's over there.
I'll go grab her.
Do you mind if I go see how the others are doing?
Not the way.
Feel free.
Okay. If nothing much is going on, I'll come back.
We'll give you like 10 minutes, otherwise, yeah.
I'm with you.
One on the roof.
Shit! Watch out!
What are you doing here?
He's just choking you out.
Pardon, friend.
Amelia, behind you.
Yep.
Just want to talk.
Extra dark for you.
Here, one sec. Hold up. Okay, I'm good now. Do you want to talk?
Yeah. Just, civilized like.
What do you want to say?
Some pleasantries.
Forgive me for not giving my name.
Drop that sword, and then we'll talk. Stop it, or I put a bullet in your leg.
You see, that's not very pleasant.
Well, we're getting too pleasant, aren't we? Stop moving. Or the same outcome. Miss Amelia, if you would.
First off, I grab the sword. Want to make sure you don't have anything else on you.
You will find a boot knife.
Anything else?
Still alive.
That's it.
Yeah, paralyzed 2 of them.
Okay.
Good.
You done adding to your collection?
And most of them.
I think so. Okay.
Taking you to Thorn. Bled out, yeah. Against the wall.
Well,
Oh, okay.
they're over there.
No, she's pinning you. Go ahead. No, we need to be able to talk. Wait, hold on.
Probably you should go. You wanted to talk, so you probably should go, talk.
Eh. Suddenly, I don't like the topic.
Your friends down the hill were not so compliant, and they had a similar thing happen. I'm going to ask you.
Just know if you run, I will be able to catch you. Almost certainly. Unless you're hiding something.
You don't know. You're convinced by your share that. The other one. He was your boss, yes? Hard to do. I see. That is the one that is going to be brought.
I got his weapons.
Ah, okay. Your heartbeat does not sound similar.
2.
Oh, these guys. I'm just making sure they're not extra special. They don't sound like it.
Okay.
He's blind and he can walk around. I think that should tell you a couple things.
I will request that you see the third wound. Yeah, life. Yep. Has the wyvern been taken care of? Yes. Good. We're just about wrapping up here as well. We had visitors. Could you believe it?
I could very well believe it when I heard the gunshot coming from this direction.
Indeed.
So, who are you with? I only just got here, so I only know possibilities.
I'm fine. I'm fine. We want to make sure these ones survive, though.
My friends.
In the habit of killing individuals, even if they understand it's
Figured that'd be kind of obvious.
I mean, I don't know if your friends are part of a bigger group.
Kinda wish we were at the moment.
You have a name?
Probably.
Well, probably. My name is Soren Bell. Pleasure to making your acquaintance. Wish I could be under better circumstances.
His sword and his boot dagger.
So,
Here, I'll just.
you're hired to retrieve materials from this home. I would like to know by who.
If you try to fight against the paralysis, it's just gonna hurt more.
Yep.
Both of them alive?
Your whole body locking.
Just stay still, man.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, if you stay still, you get nice, good healing.
Yeah, and your muscles won't tear.
And yeah, that too. But
How many
also
were
take
there?
care of it, you know.
1, 2, 3. That one's dead, so 4.
Okay. Keeping 2 out of 4 alive is actually pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're not dying.
Good. Bell can question them.
Yep.
Just fucking paralyzed.
We got the wyvern, by the way. Probably heard it roaring.
Oh, nice. I saw the whole, like, was the giant rock explosion from it, or you
Yeah,
guys?
it was tossing rocks around.
Ah, I just heard boom, 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 boom. I was like, damn, what the fuck is happening over there?
I would caution otherwise. As you can observe, your chances are quite against your favor.
So is it just you 4?
You're making some big assumptions. Can't really move my head.
You
Where
can
are you?
say yes.
Over here.
There was what? Scout party.
You're a scout party. Was it 8 of you?
Oh, we did take out like extras down there before we came
Hmm.
up here, so
Okay.
only left 2 alive, sadly.
Well, scouting for who?
What?
Scouting for who?
Not really scouting. It's more we were what? Scavenging, basically.
Hmm. Okay.
It's a good job. And now we're here. Great.
You know from who?
Just man in Veda City. Veda City. I don't remember what it was exactly called. It
Veda
was.
City.
There we go.
Convetta City. Okay.
We didn't go in it.
Corvetta. Okay. Thank you.
Just our boss went in. Not us.
And I think I heard that you were sent to see what you could find here.
Yep. Get shit, go back, make money.
Do the job.
That was the whole job.
Did you see the person making the request?
Not the worst
half of
job.
us are fucking
Unfortunately, you
dead.
had the bad timing of being here with those guys.
Yeah, great.
You really are naive.
Yep. Do you know how long the
paralysis lasts.
1 sec.
Yeah.
How long's the paralysis?
I get paid. I don't want to be like this for the rest of my fucking life.
About 35 more seconds, and they'll slowly be able to move. They'll be sore as fuck though.
Yeah, about 30 seconds if you didn't hear him. You'll slowly be able to move and soar.
Great. Which one of them? I feel like all my muscles are fully tensed. This is going to hurt. A lot.
Now, he's not up here, so I'm
I see.
assuming.
His car is dead.
Lieutenant, if you would, search him. Take anything that might give any sort of indication, and let them go. They know the way out.
A little bit of movement.
What'd she find?
At this point, the weapons have already been grabbed.
I might just wait until all my muscles relax.
He's gonna start searching you.
Okay.
I'll start searching you too.
If you look in his like little pocket just here, you'll find like a picture of two kids, two boys.
Nothing really. There's a pack of rations on him. Like a pocket knife. Nothing really, anything else.
I see.
Nothing on him besides a few cover. That's it.
What the fuck are you guys doing to him?
Get in
Let's
this
help
bit
him.
up.
Okay.
Check the one that's bled out. See if there's anything on him. He seemed to be the ringleader.
You may want to assist your friends if you have any allegiance there.
Okay. First with the finger. Start with finger.
What's your name?
Guess I gotta turn on his eyes and search him.
So he go for legs.
As I said, my name is Thorin Bell. This is my family estate. That being said, you have all come at a terrible time, especially considering the time that I came back. However, I do not hold any ill will to you. Aside from, trying to kill me. And rob me.
Is the writing familiar?
But in any case, do you know, unlike your friend here, anything about the person that hired you? Did you pay any sort of attention? Did you see them anywhere?
Apparently the boss is the only one that talked to him.
What does it say?
They refuse to talk to anyone but Taz.
Paz. That's that one over there.
Yep, on the barrel.
The one that is bled out.
The one that you guys killed, yeah.
Am I just kneeling in front of nothing, or is there actually a dead body here?
It's not much, considering that he wanted to...
The dead body's outside.
Oh,
next
okay.
to Kai.
Hi, yes.
But that's besides...
Okay, you already got it.
Right.
Thank you.
I'm gonna stay laying down a little bit.
And you, friend. You yourself. What's your name?
Garrett.
Garrett. I don't suppose you heard anything either? It was all Paz?
All in. We weren't allowed to talk to anyone in the city or even go in it.
I don't know the symbol, but
He talked.
one of you might.
What's the symbol?
Eva, you recognize this symbol. It's used sometimes in Bargast,
Please.
but it's not any
think I can feel my
official
hands again.
house symbol or anything like that.
I'm gonna join Elamir.
It's
They're getting last bits of information and cleaning up loose ends.
They good?
They're good, but
They're
there
good.
were some bandits that were holed up in here.
Well, we got as many of the resources as we could possibly harvest off of it. Had a few more sightings of those foxes you said you saw, but nothing hostile towards us.
Okay.
Well, do they know here? We just
I mentioned to Kai that we
Do they know
killed the
for-
wyvern. They have been down here. If that's what you're asking. Yes.
do one of you want to let them know to come back here? Because we have that whole ass sled, and that bitch is heavy as fuck, and I
Okay.
really don't want to go hauling it up the hill.
Again,
just to
they're
turn back
finishing
around
up
and come
loose
down.
ends.
Yeah,
but,
they'll-
they're letting them know that we're ready to
We're
go.
here.
I'll run back up, but yeah.
For now, let's just take the position up here, then and just keep an eye on it.
What do we bring back?
Surely they set the maximum.
Let us consult.
The man that knew the numbers, you kinda dealt with.
Let's see. In that case, 1 gold for each of you. Give their mouth shots and go other ways. I know some of you
What's with you, man?
have other responsibilities, as you demonstrated. And as such, you can see to those responsibilities, so long as you don't come back. Just vanish. Take the money and leave.
Just checking my handiwork.
Great.
I'll add an additional goal to ensure that you stay quiet through this.
Otherwise,
To each of you.
you go home empty-handed, and whatever fate would befall those that did not complete the job.
I would put ice on your joints.
Yeah,
that works for me.
Hurt a lot.
Or just go in like a cold river.
How bad are you?
It'll feel so good.
I'm fine.
After.
Just paralysis wearing off.
Thanks for the advice.
I'll see to your
Yeah.
compatriot. Lieutenant? Or Miss Amelia? What? How bad off
Jump
is
in the
he?
river.
Again.
Your joints will feel better.
Not fucking good, man.
Thank you.
Forget everything you
Still a
did.
little paralyzed.
Anything that happened to her, and you go on your ways.
Any other wounds?
Okay.
Back of the head hurts quite a bit.
Here's my part.
man.
I'm so happy, Amelia.
Oh,
I have a gun now.
Do
Oh,
you
boy.
share your compatriot's understanding of the situation? Did you see something else?
I know everything they know. Nothing else.
This is going to sting. He's gonna start cleaning the wound.
She flashes the letter. Never hired him. They're from Bargast. This is the signal that criminals use there to exchange things.
And
The what? Repeat.
Come on, Toss. Let's take your time. Give me a hand with him.
They were hired in Corvetta City, but this symbol is used in Bargast with a criminal under seconds for his identifiers.
Is that one of the families then? No.
So,
Never certain,
you taking
but a lot of criminals used
Oh,
it.
criminals. That's what you're saying. Okay.
you were talking to
Really
him.
have much of a vote here. Never do.
Of course, there is nothing for me to guarantee that you'll be keeping your mouth shut. But if I do here, well, I can better leave that unsaid. You understand my meaning.
It's so fucking menacing.
Let's go.
They're wrapping up.
Yep. Just was coming to make sure that the second these guys stop being paralyzed, they didn't start fighting back again.
Oh, yeah, I mean...
That was it.
For your crew. For the deal. Though, if it does come up in conversation, Bell's Hollow has nothing of value for scavengers.
Noted.
Right. We need to start moving.
Did you get
grab
a check to
whatever
actually
you
check the
all
building?
have left behind.
Not yet.
Here. Let's quickly do that, then.
Look at here, because I thought we had already.
No.
I mean, they were sort of fighting.
Into trouble. This place looks like it's been cleaned out.
Last time I was here, Oak Crow erected a bunch of candles.
You want?
Hello.
Hi there. I am investigating, seeing if there's anything of value, of interest, that kind of stuff.
Candles, wax, some sort of macabre celebration.
Not up here.
Oh, that's good.
Not up here, and I'm guessing also not up there.
This is about when you returned, yes?
This very building, yes. No, I made the choice.
Like, you will sort of... And it's empty. This has already been looted by other players who had come through here earlier.
It is
They
not
grabbed a silver
fully
weapon.
empty.
Oh.
There were still weapons
Okay.
left.
Silver weapons.
Yes, so it's not represented on the model, but beneath here is the Bell family armory. There is many weapons and even armor stored.
Oh, wow.
Here. Some of it silver,
Well,
some of it not.
At least not all of it is gone. Anything of note otherwise, Skara?
Not here.
Understood. The main point is going to be inside the library anyways. I doubt they would have found this mechanism. Oh?
Something that I forgot to tell you about. On the next floor up, directly behind you, there's a painting. That painting is of... I'm forgetting the names right now, but the great, however many grandpa and grandma, the first generation that came here.
Oh, give me a second. Then I'll be able to grab it here. And then we can get out of here. Well, at least this is going to cover some of costs of paying for adventurers to come to. So I would be remiss to give up all of the silver weapon. But should fetch a fine price on the market. For some of it.
By law,
Most
it's
important
it's
thing-
technically us, so it is up to you how to use it.
Oh, we shall see how it's out. Let me just take a look here real quick. There should be one more thing, though.
Did he go up?
Yes, I'm up here. Samuel Bell and Constance Clark. the first generation of the Bell family. Ones that created the Hollow.
A cloak? Okay.
No? Oh, is there? Where? Whereabouts? Where am I looking? The middle floor. Where is Grandpappy? Down there? It is so dark in here, I can hardly see.
I can make it light if,
Please.
I'll get out of the way.
I can see, like, practically nothing here. There's supposed to be a painting
I see it
around there.
right up.
Painting?
Upside down.
Oh, there we are. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's not even... I want to take that home.
You do or don't?
I do. A moment. Oh, if you would, Miss Stell.
Yeah, that works.
Thank you.
That works better.
Thank you. You alright? And that tussle with the wyvern. All of you. No injuries, I hope.
I think 2?
Injuries, but we're better now.
I see.
This is an AoE heal, so you are getting healed. Very slowly.
Very, very slowly.
Very slowly.
Intensely slow.
Right. We can make ready to go after Miss Stell has recovered from the minutes.
You good to go?
Sitting.
Indeed.
Okay.
This was first generation of the Bell family. Samuel and Constance Bell. Unfortunately, not much is left of their home.
Well, at least you have that.
That's one of the weapons the bandits had.
Right.
Is it just weapons down there? And armor?
Yes, weapons and armor. It's too much to move at this point in time, but...
I mean, we can strap it to the sled.
Sled?
How much?
The one we have a sled for the wyvern bits.
Like, how much weapons and armor are there?
You'd have to ask Scara, but there is a lot. It is their family armory.
We can bring what is important, what is most valuable.
It is about half of what the stone foundation is the room beneath that is the armory.
Yeah, it is full of weapons, so we're not
Okay.
gonna be able to take everything.
Yeah.
That being
It's
said,
not full because they took about, I think, 8-ish weapons when they first discovered this part. But other than that, yeah, it's basically full.
if each of you could grab a silver weapon, that would be about the gist of it.
Ooh. Are there daggers? Give me daggers.
Yes.
Fuck. Don't do the blade right. Ouch.
For those ones that you're taking, call it my pay for assisting me in this endeavor.
There would be no silvered daggers.
No silver?
There
No.
are
No
silvered
daggers.
swords and silvered halberds. There
Mm.
are and silvered maces even. It is mostly halberds. The Bell family seem to specialize more in halberds than other weapons, though they trained in the others.
I'll grab a halberd.
It was tended to be a little bit of an outlier in how they trained.
No, it's not.
There are non-silvered variants
Nikamo,
of
there's a
just
door.
about any standard weapon.
There's a door over there. Nikamo, there's a door.
Regular.
Nikamo. Nikamo, there's a door. There's a door, bud.
Hi!
I'll grab a few of the halberds I'll grab a couple halberds, sword, and the mace.
Here, I'll-
Give it a little bit.
If they can be kept in the town armory for now, I would appreciate it.
I'll grab like
Hello.
some armor as well, just to carry it down and such.
Of course, I forgot to list that, but that would be another thing that there would be silver.
Each of you are welcome to take your pick of the weapons.
You see me carrying a silver halberd and some armor.
Please tell me you have good news. Please fucking tell me you have good news.
Yes?
Yes?
I
Where
think
is
so. I
that?
mean, I start fastening the armor to the sled since it's already here. Yeah. So there was a secret compartment that Soren knew about. Had the Bell family armory.
Okay.
Okay, but so they're fine and they're on the way back down, I'm assuming.
Yeah. They're not coming down just yet, but it's closer than it was when I left. At the very least. I mean,
they're not in danger, and they should be arriving sometime.
I think that they have opened everything that they can, and they're just figuring out logistics. Do either of you want a silver weapon?
You got bullets or a gun?
I'll double check, but if they don't, I saw swords, halberds, maces.
None of those are really my
I think it was
style.
mostly. Want a silver mace?
Sure, I suppose I can probably forge it to look similar to this, so...
Okay, yep. I also leave my halberds there.
I believe I can oblige.
Others are waiting, by the way.
I'm
Yes,
guessing
let us
there's no
make
silver
our way.
bullets down there.
Fortunately, no.
I don't believe so.
Firearms were not really the rest of the family's thing.
Hold up. Can I grab a mace for when the guy that's done there?
Hold on.
Thank you.
Big old fucking slab.
You know, like those garage doors that like don't really work super well. It's like that.
Yep.
Fucking
garage door.
Okay. Yeah. So this is going to be for one of the guys that's currently down there. If you're fine with that.
Wow. Oh, yes, I remember using that when I was a kid.
All right, I'm gonna go meet up with the others. Let them know you guys are.
Alright, let's head out.
This is one of the muskets that would probably
They are in
break
town,
me
by the way. That is
Yeah.
where we are meeting up.
I could keep one of the rifles, or in fact, one of the pistols from one of those bandits. I'd appreciate it.
I think Kai has it.
It's my nose.
Alright.
I have rifle. Did you want it?
Back of the rifle wouldn't be a terrible idea if I could.
Oh, okay. It is shiny, but okay.
Other
It is
weapon is
yours
yours,
after all.
however.
Nikamo likes silver weapon, though.
This one was more so from bandit, but let us be making our way.
Miss Eva, silver,
You good?
I'm fine.
Thank you. Okay. Mikamo can fly back. Follow Mikamo. They will show direction in case
Yeah.
you do not know.
It's the town.
Thank you.
Follow the path down.
Is Miss Tell with us?
I'm going to guess she left ahead.
Understood. Make haste to follow. We have a long walk back.
Yes.
I'd say it's not that long, but I can run fast, so.
The memory's still pretty fresh in there. Not what we saw.
I apologize for what you had to go through on my family's lands.
It's fine. It had to be done.
You said Freya was the sire, yes?
Yes, that's correct.
He didn't give
As
you
I
any
was
sort of
bleeding.
indication of how to get hold of her.
Aside from the letter I received from her afterwards, no, not really.
Understood.
Oh, you aren't you blind?
Yes, and it's the best idea. Now.
Mace.
It's mine.
Silvered.
Thank you.
Right.
Alright,
We should be making
our
our way.
sled this hall back.
This was something you all left, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's
We
it's
know
a
what it is.
GMQ for a satchel that he has on his shoulder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any choice for the
Right.
person watching our shit the whole time? Preferably one of those, or one of those. Oh, no, you don't gotta. It's your family stuff.
No, that's one of the bandits.
No.
No, that was
That's
off
one of the
that
bandits.
was one of the bandits.
Also not connected.
The silver
Okay.
weapons are of my family, but there's more to be found of that. In any
Oh,
case,
let's
the
take a look at
archive is
this.
behind the tavern there, or what used to be the tavern.
So.
We'll have to remove the
alright.
rubble, so we'll be coming back there at some point.
Oh, the thing you were talking about, Miko, finding.
Indeed.
Yeah. We did a little bit of
Then-
looking.
Treasure trove.
If we're gonna head back, let's head. Are we not doing? Or
That thing's gonna take us hours to get through.
Sorry.
No worries.
They were
Maybe.
coming back,
then why did you
so
walk
that'll
over
be...
there?
Maybe to take a look. I'm not sure they've been able to realize this.
Just making sure that it's not being disturbed otherwise.
Okay.
Alright, who wants to help
Then let's get
me,
moving.
you know, piece the burden this back?
Yeah, we gotta go literally full uphill.
Fine, I'll help.
Thank you. Just grab the rope and start dragging.
I'll push from behind.
Sounds good. If we see any of those yaks, maybe we can try to capture one and, you know, tie it to this thing.
If there's any other injuries, minor or otherwise, walk beside me.
The haggle horns are actually seen as almost sacred, so it's generally not a good idea to hunt them.
Oh, they're sacred creatures?
Not necessarily. It's sort of like a local thing.
Well, okay, I was thinking...
It's frowned upon.
The town's... Okay, the town's been looking for, like, animals to, like, domesticate and whatnot, so I thought...
That's probably fine. Hunting is different.
Cards down. That's,
Okay.
We'll just respawn here instead of making you walk all that way.
Woo.
Pew!
Gave the blind man a gun!
I got it.
I did.
Blind man with a gun.
No, I don't know.
What the fuck is that?
Bandits. Yeah, bandits.
There was a free pistol to
Blame
use.
the bandits.
So. What are these? What are these little guys?
What are you little guys? Stop shooting me.
I didn't want to shoot it. I wanted to go up and say hi because I assumed it was a spirit.
I wanted to go up to it too.
I turned around
It's
and
all
saw
got
it in the
jumping.
bush, and then like had a
How
moment
doesn't
of
like
like.
dogs? And dog-shaped things.
Our
That's shaped like a dog.
Yeah.
Foxes are canine, I suppose, but okay. Foxes are just,
It's still
you know...
dog-shaped.
It was also like
If you walked up to me at
the distance between you and I right now.
Fair.
And she turned, thought it was behind her, sticking its head out of a bush.
Whenever there was a whole bunch of wolves
I could pounce on you, Rain.
and I was on the roof, that was the moment.
I was just taught how to drop portals of pre-existing instances.
We
for the
go.
first
We
time,
move.
so
Guys,
where
go,
to
go, go, go,
I
go.
never knew.
yesterday.
It's
I think
okay.
I'm gonna stick around as him for a couple of sessions. He's fun.
And I'll be around a lot more often now, so there's also that.
Hell yeah.
Are you taller?
She's always been super tall.
Is that a
You're also floating. You're also
You're floating a little
well,
bit, but yeah, you're
floating a bit though.
The ground is just black. I can't see anything.
Oh, how do you adjust the time of day to be accurate?
It'll slowly sink. It'll slowly
Cool.
sink.
Go into a building that accelerates it. Like if you
see.
Go somewhere.
Everyone,
All right. Also, thank you, NPC people who NPC'd.
Yeah,
and
thank you guys.
Thank you, everybody.
That was super fun.
You're supporting cast start. Well, Warp's there. I think the rest of them are already back in.
Rupture
probably
appeal.
back in.
I gotta
Yeah.
big thanks everybody.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Rupture, Rag, Warp, Furlong headed out for the night.
I need to get my
Okay, should we good? We good to go, guys? We good to go?
If everyone
1,
is
2,
here, you're
3,
good to go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I don't know who or what they are.
9.
Oh, yes.
This is the time of little Firefox. We got a huge You know what? This is for implementing AI.
North Road.
North Road, alright.
Alright, let's.
Okay, we good to go, guys?
Oh, they were here.
Yep, I think we're good.
Oh, no, they're already gone.
Hold on.
Oh, I should have done
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a probably. I should have water, but I have coffee. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it?
Coffee made of water. Coffee water.
Bean juice make me go fast.
And the bean juice is a diuretic.
You needed a
It makes you gotta
pistol,
piss.
though, right?
It
Pistol?
does.
Yeah, pistol.
That's
Coffee
okay.
salt.
Yeah.
So it's like an electrolyte.
kind
So
of
it makes you
monster.
more hydrated.
We are.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
does it?
Sort of.
Oh, yeah. All right.
This
Let's
is
get
how
let's
this-
get.
how pharmaceuticals work.
Cool.
Alright.
I thought coffee
Alright.
was a
It
diuretic.
is a diuretic. It is a diuretic.
But coffee make coffee water.
No, okay.
Coffee
It's
hydrate.
made of water, but it's a diuretic. Okay, let's let. Oh,
I'm so fucking confused.
I'm gonna beat up a GM. Hold on. Wherever they are. Wherever they are.
They got hands.
I'm throwing hands with God.
Medical misinformation. All right. Shall we get back in there? Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
Where is it? We're at.
North Road. North Road.
There's one more. Okay, we got. Okay,
Okay,
we got.
okay.
No, they're coming.
We're waiting on Tell's.
Gamers.
Tell's not here.
All right,
There's Tell. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Where's...
Are you ready?
If anyone's been injured, White has been walking with AoE healing up.
Turn signal. Right turn signal. There we go.
Tell, could you turn on high beams for me? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Light. Between the two of you, we have very good vision, and we will blind any other
For now, I guess we'll just wheel it, drag it, slide it, do whatever it is, grab it, twist it, pull it over to the
Take it over to the Avengers Guild. We'll take the meat to the tavern. We'll start working on the hide for the and start skinning it and or drying it out. That way, in the morning we can start working on your armor.
They're a little faster, so I'll just pull security. Hey, I'm not gonna say no to it. God, given the state of affairs we've been.
It was actually the fact that you had me work on that bit of hide that you brought in that made me think of the idea to actually get some more.
Fair enough.
Well, that's definitely effective.
Oh. Definitely a misfire.
Definitely a misfire.
Definitely a misfire.
It was. It was unloaded. He asked me to unload it, so I unloaded it.
Yes, we did not give the blind man a loaded gun.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we did, but then he asked me to disarm it. No, oh god.
No, that's a very different
hell
sound.
No. That would have been. Oh.
Trust me, I know exactly the difference between the pistol and a cannon and a rifle.
I think he's holding the rifle, but he had a pistol, which is the really confusing part about all this. But you know,
No, he had a pistol when he came on, and then he's had the pistol ever since.
they grow up so fast.
This is incredibly dangerous to be doing with a firearm.
Oh, gun safety.
The first rule of gun safety is to have fun.
Yes. Then it's
Amar,
most clever instead.
I have 3, so I'm credible.
Gun safety.
Your rules of your guns of weapons and firearm safety are far different from what I've heard.
You know,
Weapons too.
Just-
it doesn't matter, depend on them, just how much effort you put in.
All I'll say is this: just do not, for your own sake, do not point a weapon at me.
I'm not gonna fucking point a weapon at you. You have a soldier here, I am a huntress, and Soren knows how to handle a rifle. We're not gonna point a gun at you.
Mikamo knows how to use rifles, you know.
Have some faith.
This has nothing inside of it.
No, I just say as a general rule, I don't really take kindly of weapons being pointed in my direction. Even if there is an intent of a joke.
Well, nobody should be doing it as a joke.
Some people do, but I usually bat them down if that's the case.
Despite it being for a different endeavor.
Okay, we'll pull this in front of the Inventors Guild. We'll take the meat over to the tavern.
Hey, if nothing else,
And then I'll
go
work on
up.
the
It's just
skin after
fortuitous
that.
The spot that you guys ended up was right at the top of the hill, over the mountain, the town. Fuck me. Glad you guys
It's
were
by
through okay.
design. Yes. We encountered another group of bandits that were looking to pillage the town. Unfortunately, there were two.
Yeah, that's.
They were also hired, so I get the feeling that they were either working for the same crew or independently hired by the same person. In either case, they have been sent off. Only one fatality in each group. The rest of them made it through. I prefer not to kill individuals that are not active hunted targets.
Thank you very much.
But
suppose
it's
that's
a
fair.
brutal choice.
Well, glad you made it through okay. Hope you got some answers and some questions. Yeah, we're good.
Everybody's alive.
We're good to go.
Wyvern has been acquired, and I have seen to my family's estate.
Fantastic. Everyone's alive, and that's all that honestly really matters to me. I actually will have to talk to you later, Miss Eva, because stuff has happened while you were gone.
What?
Just work like
We'll talk later. I have to go find Lens.
Oh, so you walk close to the light.
It's been a long day. It's been a lot of traveling. It's been a long day.
Walk to that one in this case.
Let's revisit this tomorrow.
Sorry.
I appreciate all of your assistance. I'm going to go mull on a few things.
No, don't go stressing yourself out this late, okay?
Well, suffice to say, your home and my home may have some sort of coincides, at least. If this leads anything to mean anything.
What do you mean you're speaking on the wall?
Right. Look, I called Freya my aunt for a reason. She basically raised me alongside everybody else.
But for now,
So, I guess I would consider you family by extension. At this point.
a lot of running around, a lot of flying around.
I suppose. I guess I don't quite fully understand vampire culture exactly, but
we did all that fighting.
I guess that would make
It
sense.
is
Get some water,
complicated, to say the least.
and just relax.
In any case,
Okay.
I am going to go see to my own things. And I believe I heard a friend back in town. I'm going to see if I can track them down.
Well, let's
Alright.
at least try it tonight, okay?
Alright.
If you could put it away in the armory, I would appreciate it.
Again. Alright.
Thank you.
Everyone needs to go.
Alright.
Miss Tell, the next time we are going out and looking for the archive, and we'll see to it that I look for a
Had a
focus.
couple of big injuries.
I'm not much
There's,
magically
like,
inclined
one
anyways,
big
so with
injury,
a spare
we
one lying
jump on
around,
it and get it done
see what I
quick,
can
so
do.
We're all good to go.
Even if it is broken.
Tell took some head damage,
Understood.
but she's refused treatment.
Got it.
But
Alright.
otherwise,
Because I'm pretty sure I'm with Lagor, the only one here who can do medical, I think. Well, aside from
Elamir's
people who
running around.
left.
You
Oh,
Elamir's
they
running
are?
around, and is Elizabeth around
What are
still?
you?
Who's that?
Bunny.
This one is down.
Pink bunny. Fancy.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw some around.
Then yeah, she can too.
Oh, what
I'm gonna
species?
go
I mean,
hop out of this.
how would you classify yourself?
There are those who call this one definitely out.
You see? And others? You see?
This one is.
Nope.
Nay.
They.
Yes.
Interesting. Well, you're putting yourself bunted down. That crystal in the middle of your chest. What is it?
What crystal?
You have a hole in the middle of your chest. Close. Looks to be crystalline in nature.
No crystals.
Just pass through. Interesting.
Oh, you are one of those who stares.
Out of curiosity of the whole glowing thing, it is not typical. And horns. Fascinating. In either case, I do not see you as foe. You need not worry. You're definitely interesting, though. Say that. Have yourself a good night. Amelia, give her your assistance. Sure. I know it is a town that went through a massive upheaval recently. I know that there are elements that were purged from it. And I also know that it is haven for all kinds of criminals. So know that occasionally it spits out a rather unpleasant monster from time to time. But tracking down into the bowels of the earth isn't exactly something that anyone is too keen to do, so... Why do you ask? Mm-hmm. I see. So there was an individual from Vargas that was seeking to obtain these things in the hollow.
Where's the fencing?
Snowbell. Snowbell, you're looking much larger than usual.
Yeah, follow me. Probably by the
I see.
that we were working on it throughout the morning type of thing.
In any case, I appreciate your sharing that with me. Thank you. I'll have to be taking a look at contents of note once I am able to. You just returned from Bell's Hollow. And the
We're not good. We're not yummy if you eat us.
There's a
Watch
ghost out
There's
there,
ghosts
watch out.
a ghost out
there.
there.
We've been haunted for the past hour.
We had to run around like the whole bit of town to get back in.
Oh.
Kill the ghost. Bring the
Please
head.
kill the ghost. It haunted us. Please, thank you.
Yeah, a sled of, well, I have like a rope wrapped around me for the sled full of wyvern meat behind me.
We need to find a spirit.
Jasmine,
where's Spirit? Oh.
Here, I can drag it. You can get yourself rested and cleaned off.
I think I was a pretty crack shot. I think I pelted one
I don't
bandit.
think I want to be on the same continent as you with a gun, to be honest.
Oh, come on, just give me a gun. I want one. I can't do
Paris.
Hi, yes, sweetheart.
Hi.
Hi. What's up?
Aaron was mean and he plucked my hair.
You what?
Plucked my hair.
Plucked your hair? What do you mean?
Yeah. The weeds or whatever. Not all of it. There's still some weeds, but some of them have plucked up.
Why?
Yeah.
2 minutes?
I know.
Outside, I think.
Ava? Yeah, she's out there. I need to talk to her about who?
I got it.
Pretty okay. Come on, Belle.
Seems like this
Pick
is
you
what
up.
Bell's Hollow.
I have
Home
just
is
letting you know I have
made.
my restraint.
Someone in her twine.
Alright. Go
She
ahead
pulls
and
a
get
letter.
the doors open and get everything cut.
Me?
Give me one.
Doors open. Someone doors open, please.
How much money would this cost? And who would be the one paying it?
Eva, can you get the doors?
Yes,
By
Helen
a
was gonna
knight that
give me
was
2
visiting
silver.
because Layla was using them as cover.
Oh. That's not good. That's not good. And he started plucking them or something. I mean, then didn't like it. It was uncomfortable. And then he put like the second one that wants to liquid talk to on me. it.
Well, how do you feel now that he pulled some of them out?
What?
My head is itchy.
We could just send it for that. Maybe we should, just in case, maybe we should get the rest of them out though.
No, it's fine.
It's fine. There's the.
You sure?
The.
I mean.
It's fine. It's fine, Amelia.
Goddamn berries on my tail and like flowers on my hips. It's fine.
Yeah, but weeds are never good. Come on.
I can make the frame, but
Yeah,
that's it.
I'm a
Just do
natural
that.
talent with a gun.
It's wood.
Thanks, man.
Also,
Appreciate
do
that.
you know what I know it is?
I shot it
I'm gonna go
twice
find
and
out
hit
what
2 people the first time I got my hands on
Oh,
a gun,
because you're
and
old
then I
and you just
immediately
spend your
was
life
put
around
in
trees,
melee
or just you actually read
and
it?
fell down a hill. Shot the guy, but then I fell down the hill more again, and then hammer broke, and then we were in a crawling battle where he had a knife slowly bleeding out towards me while I had the butt of my gun. It was great.
It has to be imported. Don't know exactly where it's from. Or how to put it.
I think I'm amazing with the gun.
The gems will have to be inside. Also, I don't know because they said it has to be imported. What?
I just need help.
Mahogany.
Everything is falling apart. Listen, everyone is slowly reaching short. Their patience is slowly ending. The runesmiths don't know what to do because whenever they try, things just fucking fail. And the people that have light magic, they're getting mad because every time everything happens, they have to offer light magic.
Guess we'll just have to see. Did everybody accounted for?
This one will continue practicing the spell. This one found yesterday, tonight. Would you like to join this one? Should assist this one in identifying more of what is happening. Although his sight is limited, and he is impatient. This one is also impatient, but is willing to try harder. For now.
Okay.
But not become desperate. And push this one away again. Okay.
Let's go.
Come.
I'm not a broken thing. You prove it to you. If I disappoint you, I am not going to. If I disappoint you, it's not going to sting as bad as disappointing.
Nella.
Fuck you. Sorry, not you. Don't laugh. Whatever.
That ghost was extra scary.
He admitted to it. He's like, if you do a crime,
Somewhere
make sure
probably.
you do it with
I haven't seen him all day.
intentions you think are good, and I'll let you off.
But a candle cannot compare to the moon either. And only a fool would try to compare them.
And I am a fool.
That is like... Those things are a bit foolish. I think that is what keeps things fun. If you have to do them for the time. But I'm just saying... a little bit of understanding of why we don't want you all like to die. I think a long term would help you.
Oh, shit.
Hello. Did you hear where the scream came from?
Gone. Yeah, there's
Oh.
numerous actually.
Well-
numerous actually.
Yeah, at least two.
At least two.
So came from somewhere out here. Different times, yes.
Same shit, different day.
Same sounding scream, I'm guessing, but different, like.
Nope, I didn't do that.
Times.
This
do
is
that.
why
Scream?
Vincent took your gun.
Fuck you.
You heard a scream?
Yes.
I didn't hear a
heard
scream.
No, not recently.
Oh.
Hello. Screams? I don't think you would have heard screams, but you would have heard a whole load of howling coming from the graveyard area, but over by the Vale. Wolf howling.
The wall. Right here.
That one? I can get
Hi.
up there myself.
Yes. No.
No.
Ooh. I know somebody who wouldn't be a big fan of that.
There were wolves howling near the Vale.
There's wolves. There are wolves over there, but there was another noise coming from the Vale that sounded very terrifying and large.
What
and
was
close.
it?
Where? When?
What was it?
I don't know.
But we were at the apothecary when we heard it.
Yes, there's been several wolves spotted out here, but they seem to have dispersed by now. Haddon has taken it upon himself like 5 minutes ago, and they were converging up by the cemetery tower. Well, people are out there, but at least shouldn't be out there. Because we haven't caught them or anything. I have no idea. How did they get out there?
A couple people needed to go out that direction.
It's going well. Just sort of wandering about.
Do you see that? Okay, do you know what that is? Oh, should I ask God? Okay. I'm not sure. It's a misplacement. Oh, we're clear.
Gee,
We're
prison?
good. I'm wondering what this is. Huge.
So here in front of you, there is no bush. What this is going to be is a small collection of veil plants, but most notably, an ember root sapling right at the center underneath the red cube.
Wasn't me.
Oh,
That wasn't
Duncan
me.
would love this.
That
The
wasn't me.
dirt seems pretty fresh and fairly newly disturbed.
Oh, someone planted this.
Correct, yes.
Oh, shit.
Maybe it was the farmer.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I know. I heard.
But the
Or I
veil,
see.
veil is safe to go to?
Well, I didn't hear anything or see anything, so.
Hello. The veil is eerily silent. Normally there are sounds from the veil, strange sounds.
That's fine.
Ain't really quiet as in even the leaves, or...
Are you still talking about the screams?
I
Or is it
just came
happening
out of
again?
it like 20 minutes ago. I'm sure it's fine.
Me and Amaris went near the Azumazoa, and we heard ghostly whispers over there. I think it's like a ghost or something, fucking with us.
Apparently the veil's silent again.
Awesome. Yes, I've heard that. That happened before the storm as well. I feel like something is coming.
I have a safe spot, and the people I'm taking with, we always go to that spot. We'll be fine. And if we see
Oh, where are you
anything,
going?
we'll be able to tell you. I have my own little alcove in the Vale.
Oh, I see.
You want to stop by?
Oh, they're in town.
Mars? Yeah.
We went back to town because we were by ourselves, hearing ghostly whispers.
Don't know how many wolves are actually around here or whatever it was chasing. Maybe about the same size or smaller. I'm gonna have to go check the area. I don't know. We didn't know what it was chasing. There was some small blood.
Sandy.
So, I'm gonna go. I don't know. I have to figure that out.
I'm gonna go back into town.
Bye-bye.
I never,
Stay
I
safe,
never
son.
heard Hatter with such sass in his voice.
Hmm.
I need to figure that out.
Yeah.
Bell broke his arm.
Oh.
And he doesn't
Womp
have
womp.
bones, so just kind of shattered.
Yeah, it's basically just glass.
Welcome back. Anything exciting out there, or
So
just
you're saying is
No,
his bones
Otto.
turned
Otto.
into jelly?
Otto. Basically.
waiting for my?
How you feeling, Amelia?
Titan fluids. That
Mars, you have more work to do.
The veil is silent and there's screams coming from the Azumazoa. What else is coming?
We're just tracking, so.
Like that.
Oh,
Bandits, the Crimson Corsairs, who knows what else?
I'm doing this because of the interest.
Those aren't here, those aren't there. I'm sure there's absolutely nothing wrong.
Okay. That's what I'm scared about.
We've learned this lesson several times.
And we both know it's going to happen anyways.
Anymore because trees rustling, but
You do know we're going to the Vale tomorrow, right?
Silent the entire
Why?
time. I killed all the animals with my brain.
Oh, right, your thing.
Don't die.
Wow, I can't believe it. He completely forgot about me.
Just killed 5 more.
Can't believe it.
Quill,
Oh, I see.
to be
No.
fair, I am going with you.
Yeah.
Oh, kinda. I hope my not son isn't dead.
So we'll see how that goes.
I really want to go ghost hunting.
Where are you going? Also, I don't know how I'd hunt a ghost if I'm being honest. I'd probably.
I'm
I
looking
was
for
just gonna-
something physical. Oh, I'm looking for something physical of Mars. So, if you want
Where
to
are you
help me
going?
track,
I'll get silver. That
We're
might
going-
work.
we're doing a wide berth around the town, well, Leefside area.
I'll be back. I'm
check
gonna
to see
get
if
my
things
silver
around.
weapon. Maybe that will work. Who knows?
You know what? Yeah, okay, I'll help. I'm waiting for my son.
Ah.
Are they alive?
Slight headache, sorry. I'm alive.
Welcome back. You came back with an entourage of people that are talking about going out and making sure the town is safe. Also,
Oh,
you're sitting
okay.
on my arm.
Do they want to make sure it's safe, or are they just more interested in how?
think there's been an issue.
Alright. That's good. Thank
Do
you.
you know about all like the
piggyback
weapon,
What's it
all the
called?
elves in the past?
Oh, oh god, they haven't been there for a while.
Yeah, but we got like a vision, and we think they're back. No, the original vision,
I
but
wish
I'm
I
like
had seen
they
them,
didn't
sorry.
know about that, so.
You're fine.
No, I
We're
did.
Heading out towards the
like a
middle path, or
almost a week ago, almost.
I'm not sure where Hattern went.
Not a week ago, like a few days ago.
We might actually make our way towards the Vale first. Okay, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
The gate's closed over there, so we'll have to go. We'll have to go up the hill.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna finish this little concoction you made me. Really appreciate it. I'm also gonna
No,
let
Soccer can open it probably.
No,
what?
you
You can open gates from the inside.
We can.
Well, if you ever need to practice with it, you know who to ask.
That's the problem. I'm gonna go let Jazz and them know that.
Also, I'm
I
counsel.
I promise
and
I
have
won't,
the keys. Say I want a duel and then end up trying to kill
I'm
you.
counsel. I should have the keys or know where they are.
Yeah.
I've closed and opened those doors before in the morning because they are closed in the morning.
That's good. What are you doing? I should probably follow them, huh?
Probably.
Oh, how fun. Well, if I see a ghost, I know exactly who to call.
Do they leave you like a little slot in the door so you can like shadow speak, sneak in?
Is the door unlocked at least?
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
kind of want to go in and let them know that we're gonna be.
What sort of time are they
having?
Do you want me to check?
Just gonna let them know we're gonna be doing a
Put a
patrol.
note on the door.
Okay.
Weren't they waiting for you to talk?
Oh, they were until people came up and were like, "Hey, motherfucker! I'm trying to say I've been tasked to assist in making sure things are okay."
No, what I mean is you probably have you were probably allowed to go in there.
Oh,
because they
that's
wanted
better.
you to go up.
He's already there.
He'll be out in a bit.
Thank you.
Pattern.
Also,
Come on,
I
buddy.
learned I might need to borrow a mask from you for tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah.
Paderma.
I'm gonna give you one.
Pardon.
No. I guess the miasma is magical, not breathed in. Something like a dagger.
Oh no, it's not really a dagger.
If things get weird, I'll probably just hide a little bit. I can, stay
You got a
outside.
bag of supplies on you or something?
We're going ghost hunting.
Yeah, a little bit of. I have a bag that's full of like some herbs and stuff.
Okay.
Can I get my glaive out?
What are you doing? Something was bleeding, and Hattern off-put about it. Yes.
I got it because it's silvered. I'm like, best bet against ghosts, maybe silver.
Why?
We're waiting for you.
There you go. Just use that.
Because we've been tasked to look
But
at
my
something
glaive
that
is
may
also
be
enchanted.
roaming around that was bleeding
Oh,
and could be
that
an
might
issue.
be
So I'm
way
making
better,
sure that
but
we're
you know
safe
what?
before we go in and have the talk.
Already going.
Yeah, there was a pack of wolves out here earlier, and they headed further towards like the cave and stuff.
Trust me, I would. So, look, I'd rather be safe than us get jumped.
Did they say from where to where?
They said that they heard the wolves howling for around the Vale Graveyard area. There's a
Oh,
little
Vale
entourage.
Graveyard area?
Hi, goobers.
We could
Where you
go
guys
up
coming
and
from?
down to the mountains.
Let's see if
Where are you guys coming in from? Just we might be able to answer us a
Vale.
few
We're
questions. about-
coming to bring Duncan, apparently, so.
Bring
Duncan.
The
Thanks,
farmer.
Oh. Do you guys see anything quirky over there while you were peeking around?
No, it's just quiet.
Okay.
Any
Very
ghosts?
quiet.
No, it's just quiet.
Hattern said he saw something
Did
in the
you
blood,
go up
so...
to the cliff spot?
No.
We get a look? I might go there.
I'll be in the town hall.
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's just you.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry, my shadow's kind of hard to see if you don't have light.
We'll go peek at Hattern, and if Hattern doesn't need us or if we're clear, then we'll just head back. I promise the conversation is important. It's just I'd rather not take anything to fucking chance because we saw there were bandits out in the Azure Mazoa, but they weren't affiliated with the group that we were dealing with.
I see. I mean, there's gonna be bandit groups everywhere anyway, so.
Well,
you
yeah, but
can't just assume that all the same one.
Jeez, I know. I'm saying given the climate of affairs.
Yeah, it's better to be safe than sorry.
I'm a bit of an asshole,
I guess so. I'm just gonna make sure Hattern's okay.
I don't see him.
Let me turn my night vision.
He had a.
Buddy,
I think he had a
there's
lantern on him,
stack
so.
of pillows.
Yeah,
and
we would
rugs
probably
behind
see
us
him.
is mine.
He
I set
probably
this
went.
up.
I mean, he said he was going to circle around the village, not go here.
I'm gonna check the little space over there.
There's no one going to tent there, I noticed.
I'm not seeing much. I'll be honest as well. My muscles are really fucking sore. I climbed up and
I
down
can-
Azure Mazoa Mountains. I
can
drank.
get
I drank
down.
the thing. No, you're fine, buddy. You're fine. You're fine. You're light enough. If anything, I need to get back in shape more. I'm just climbing up and down the mountains was a pain in the ass. Okay, you know what? I think we'll do one lookout. I'm not going to cross the bridge. We'll do one quick lookout, and then we're just going to head back.
I can use a shadow filter for a little bit.
I don't have my mask on me, so I'm not gonna risk it.
I can
Is
try
there
to put shadows over everyone's mouths.
weird air over
Ready.
there?
Yeah.
Nothing over on the side.
Oh, you checked the far end. Got it.
Yeah, well, that area.
Just to be correct, Hattern said he saw blood leading this way, right?
Yep.
Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna just put this on my chest really quick. Totally let it hang. Request a GM.
Been ages since I've been back.
This feels so different than being up on the cliff. I don't like being down here.
You go any further in and you run the risks. Yeah, if you're not familiar there, Lucas, this is the entrance to a place called the Vale, and one of the biggest hazards with the Vale is the air itself. It carries a property of unknown makeup that manipulates one's perceptions, and in some serious cases it can even cause tricks on the mind to shut down organs of the body.
Oh.
So...
Sounds weird.
It's a dangerous place. A place to be, well, it's a wild place. A place that demands respect. If you find yourself needing to go in here for any reason, you are not to do so unless you are wearing something to cover your face to help you breathe.
Yes, Mr. Murph.
Or you're with Alessandra. Alessandra, you're able to go through. Thanks for the concoction, by the way, buddy.
No problem.
Are we able to test the concentration of the Veil air compared to normal air?
I've tried in the past, but really didn't have the materials needed to do it. It's pretty thick.
Yeah, I just thought of
probably
like
could
worst
now.
case scenario that like the
Maybe
Veil
not,
air is
yeah.
slowly creeping in on Leefside, and that's why we were hearing screams.
You know, funny you mention it though. Well, okay. Firstly, the Veil Mist the Veil Mist would not be hitting us if we're all the way at the Azure Mazoa.
Hello.
However, hi. Question. Amaris is going to be using her funny vision to see if she can find any footprints that may have been bloodied, or from any bloodied points that may have been coming in and out of the Veil.
You can see 3 sets of footprints going into the veil and then back out. One
Anything
are very
else?
big and animal-like. The other 2 seem to be regular, like as if from people.
Okay, that's Snowbell and the others, so we're good.
Hmm.
Oh, nothing here.
Can you tell those, Amaris?
Tracking is like her bread and butter, so I'll leave that to you. I'll leave
They
it
look
to you.
very, very similar in age, but you can just about tell that they went out first and then back in.
Looks like it.
Well, that's good.
I don't hear anything.
I mean, the
anything
sounds
either.
did come from the
Azoa, right? That direction?
I will say though, something to keep in mind. Those flowers, this whole corridor right here, it didn't always look like this. This is, I'm gonna use the word relatively fresh.
Oh, there it
And
is.
also, in the past, you could sit up there on that rock and be pretty alright from the mist's effects, but recently
Now
it
it's
started to
creeping
blow
in.
up and affect people up there. Yeah, it's not
I fell
super.
asleep up there and it pulled me into the veil.
It's not super intrusive yet. Like it's not leaps and bounds, but it's enough to notice. Yep, up there.
The rock wall, yeah. That was a couple of
Armored
that was
Man
like a
just
month or
went to
two
check
ago.
out the secret cove.
Pattern. Okay,
I'm gonna go continue to try and find Otto.
got it.
Of course.
Good luck.
Hello. Hello. Okay, I did. He wasn't there. I'll keep looking though. Let me know.
Yeah, there was a bleeding dog under your desk.
Alright. Oh.
There was a bleeding dog with 3 tails under your desk.
It was red.
Hmm.
Saw them. We saw that one. If it's what I'm thinking of, that was out in the Azure Mazoa.
Lieutenant Ava's chasing the shit out of it now.
Well, I followed you.
Oh man, poor thing.
Oh
Come
shit, it
on.
was bleeding. I should
Yeah,
probably go
'cause
find that
Tell
quick.
Clean off. Otherwise, I would have treated it.
Tell shot it.
Should have closed the door.
Damn it. Well, that fucking. It was the fox. The fox followed us. Damn it. I don't know about a woman screaming. That's like a
I'll see
mountain
you
lion.
later. I'm going to go check some things and then go back into town.
Depending on.
Go ahead.
If I don't know.
Of course we missed it. Damn, I actually wanted to look after the thing. If you can, let me know. If you can find it, let me know. And also, if you get into trouble, let me know.
You would have heard some wolves howling, a decent number of wolves howling, and a little while ago. You wouldn't have heard anything crazy.
Yeah, this is what the deal was doing. And then I reached out and grabbed it. Oh.
I'm staying back. Where's the Where's Lucas? You right? You around?
No
Put him
idea.
down. Put him down so I could go tell those two.
Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
Never mind.
What? Huh? Boy, what'd you say, boy?
You said put him down.
You know it was.
We could watch from up there, but I feel like that would be too close.
Have you
Hey,
seen
Goober.
Alta?
Not recently.
Unfortunate.
You okay?
Yeah.
That's a lie. I'm exhausted.
Yeah. No, I don't have enough.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
It was more poetically put, but that was a jest.
I'm so sorry. My hearing is not what it used to be.
You're getting too old, Tina.
400 years really does a thing to a spirit.
You're gonna start developing dementia. You're gonna start.
What?
What?
Who are you?
Up on the wall over there. He's talking to people. He's busy. I saved that thing's life,
Why
but
is
I
that-
don't get to go and investigate what's going on with it. This is being.
Why is it so big?
No, because Jasmine has it now. Oh, pardon me. Fuck me,
I want to find Lucas or my wife or someone and just relax. I'm so fucking tired. Oh.
There they go.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, that they got it. I think I just saw them move it that way. All right. Is it okay? All right, let's go find them. Could you show me where you heard them, please? Got it. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Here you go. The tub is slightly, slimy slash whatever because she kind of poured it very fast.
I'm sore and really fucking tired.
Question out of character. How do I get a DM card if I can't call a DM? Owls. I should bother the DM's regard. No, I'm joking. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. Bye, baby girls. I gotta get something from. Yeah. What? Where? Them? Where? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Can I have a DM card? Come on, silly baby girl. Give me a DM card right now. I need a DM card.
Do you mean a cute?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Thank you. This is a pretty DM cube. I will treasure it. Thank you very much.
Wait, you can just spawn them at your location?
Oh my god. That's so cool. So damn cool. For anyone to know if the DMs ask, which I doubt they will, this is a little flower arrangement that I will go do at home. So. Huh? Yeah?
Yeah, the stuff.
Okay.
No, we just have to talk to Sally.
Yeah. you for letting me know.
Hello, Ava. Ava,
Oh, Tom. Yes, Tom.
why was that creature here?
I don't know. It seemed to be understand where I was, and it was scared. It's like was injured.
Oh.
And whatever it means, it looks like a certain someone. I was taken in into Jasmine's house. She failed to elaborate on that much. No. I said, a certain someone, maybe, that took charge with it, and took her into her house.
Did you have too much? If this is for her, it should be for her.
Gathered around her coffee table in the middle of her room, and on top of the coffee table is a red fox with 3 tails. Sure good.
Can I help you? Markings? No, why? I don't think so. I can check real quick, hold on. Yeah. Probably like a raven's foot. Is that... Okay. Do it again? Sorry. Okay, yeah. Okay. That... Okay, does that mark have a meaning? Should I know? Okay. Let me look.
She opens and closes the door, Amelia. You can see inside, and it looks like Triel and Jasmine are gathered around the coffee table in the middle of her room, and on the coffee table is the red fox.
Actually, there is no marking on it. Yeah. What was it related to? Oh? How often? Ah, okay. Well, yeah, this one... It doesn't have any of it. Or any marking, actually. You're welcome.
I'll go check. You go check that gate. I'll go check this gate.
He made a contract over one of my sleep spells and made the sleep spell
Oh,
kind
come
of
on, we don't have to
long
tell
lasting.
everyone.
Well, it's kind of a you fucked up hard there.
Oh,
Yes, I know I fucked up hard, but it's like
Was it the clinic?
I need to tell everyone about it.
Not the past couple, but I see, oh, my leg. I see, who's running over to check on the clinic. What's going on?
To know about it, you know?
Well, if you do need the narcotics, that's one of them. True. You have a good rest of your night.
Not sure. I saw Sally, I think, is around there.
Right. Have a good one.
Oh, my God. My old, not old bones. Fuck me with the...
What? I can go around the rules or something? What? Are you gonna wait for the choice of the magistrates? Me? Do it! Do it! First. Can we deliver this? Please.
Good.
It's not finished. But it will suffice.
Same armor and everything?
No, different.
In other news, I recently helped out.
Please let Otto know as well, if you see him again.
I will.
Okay, fair enough.
I would advise maybe the hammering and then going to the tower. No, if you can take it to go, I'd get hammered at the tower.
At the same time, I like the way that you think.
Wait, no, that's not what.
That's what you said.
No,
But at the same
like-
time, I'm going to row the boat, and then like every other row, I would just be downing that like whatever bottle I grab. You know? So I'm just drunk when I get there.
I suppose that would work. You'll have issues getting off the boat, but yeah, that's one way to do it.
It's not the first time I've been drunk on the boat. Also, hello.
Hey, no ghosts.
No go. Damn it!
At least not that I
I
can
need to
find.
fight it.
For what? Huh?
No
I'm paying
ghosts.
attention. I'm tired. Oh, no ghosts. I thought you said nose goes. I was like, what do we do?
I don't have a nose. That's fucked up.
Oh,
Anyways,
God.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
I don't even think ghosts in their fantasy depictions are even real. Which makes me honestly a little bit more afraid because I don't know what the fuck it is that's whispering like a person and floating through the air.
Oh.
Measure Mazoa. Unless it's a spirit, but yeah. If we wind up dealing with those turds, do our best to look out for your friend there, your charge. But
That'd be appreciated, yeah.
not gonna lie to you though. May need your hand. Not saying we're gonna give you a gun or anything, but probably gonna need as many of the healing hands as we can get, to be honest with you.
I can help out with that and maybe do a little bit of scouting as necessary. Again, I can keep myself out of sight pretty well.
You a scouting type?
It's at least a skill to keep out of sight, out of sight, out of mind, silently taking care of everything.
I'll have to keep you in mind then. Admittedly though, I'm anxious.
If it means rescuing Master Damien, then like I said, I'll do whatever it needs to help. Only way I'm gonna get Mom back.
Mom, huh? Sorry, buddy. You can tell me.
Would rather not besmirch any my employers currently.
What if we went somewhere quiet? And under a swear or a promise that we won't do anything yet.
If you really want to know, I guess I could tell you, but I don't know if there is anything you can do about it.
If there's one thing that can be said about Leefside, it's made the impossible happen before. Numerous times. It might not look like much, but there's been a lot of medical miracles that have happened here. A lot of crazy things we've done here.
Yeah, she survived for one.
This is true. I did survive. Dug a bullet out of someone's brainstem before. He lived.
Yeah, off the top of my head,
That's
I can.
quite impressive.
Yeah, off the top of my head, I can think of 2 major surgeries, and then some sort of magical, medical mess.
There's one thing I can say about this town is that it is full of some of the most capable and brilliant people I can think of. tell you what. I don't think I've shown you my place yet, have I?
No, you mentioned it, but you haven't shown it to me yet. No.
You wanna? I think I showed you the door. Wanna come inside?
You told me where it was, but we can certainly take a look if you wish.
Wanna come with Amelia? Might as well.
Sure.
Violet's taking it easy. I think she's out. She won't mind if I bring in a few
This
friends.
late?
What? Oh, no,
Out?
sleeping. Like.
Oh. Got it.
Hi, you two.
Me, me, me. Me, me, me. I will check to see if he is.
They had to replace the candle, so it's a little spooky in there.
I don't want for that to happen.
Oh.
I don't want
that either.
sword and stab you right now. I don't want to use my power as a magistrate to escape the law. Punish me. Put me in a jail cell. I decided that. But also, it's the right thing to do. It's gonna be uncomfortable. It's gonna be shitty. It's gonna be dark. It's gonna be the
Why does it sound like they're gorillas to me?
Can't tell.
Layla?
I'm gonna check real quick.
I'd say so, yeah, why?
I think you should go interrupt that conversation.
Oh boy, okay. 1 sec. Come on, everybody.
Yeah, we can't hear shit. Damn it.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I was thinking, how the fuck do you hear that? I don't think I can even hear that.
I know, I just came back. I heard it.
Anyway.
Not up top there. I'm sorry. Let's just wait up around the others.
Okay.
Go.
Wait a minute. Is there still a conversation I need to talk about?
I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
I walked
I
away.
think it's quite fine.
Okay. Okay. As long as
It's
we're
okay.
here now.
Yippee.
I don't think I can even hear
Amaris.
down there when I
Yeah,
move over
what's
there.
We were told that one of the bandit bodies was left in the morgue. Is that down there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's just because I remember I came in with them and Jericho and saw them carry it in here.
Oh, in that case, yeah.
Did
if
you
were to-
check to see if it was the same bandit attire as those that we encountered at the Hollow?
I can show you where the morgue is if you want to come look.
Please. Although we were
Is
going to see
it
spooky
unlocked?
hallway.
Oh, we are spooky whales, wait
Good
here.
question.
I
I
mean-
can at least point out the door.
Let's take a look at spooky hallway first, and then we can take a look at the
It
morgue.
is pretty fucked, I'll be honest.
Oh, it's a very spooky hallway.
It is a very spooky hallway. If you want to see a very spooky hallway.
I'm a little curious.
I got the update, so I get really night and really dark.
And thrills. But you better be careful.
Oh.
Right, so you're not a scaredy cat,
Yeah,
right?
we could do that. We should do that in your model and picture.
Right.
Sounds good.
I'm telling you, it's a spooky hallway.
It's
My
awful.
goodness.
Oh, the hallway, it only gets worse. You take a left and terrifying clock. I'm telling you, and if you think that is spooky,
I'm so pale it doesn't matter.
Do not say blah blah
right,
blah.
and there's a weird thing at the end of the hallway.
I'm positively glowing in this light.
You're glowing.
Oh my goodness, Amaris! We
I'm
are
so
radiant
pale.
beacons in the beacons in the night. Get over here, Amaris.
We're that white. We're this white.
We are that white.
We're that white.
Everything.
No, I believe this is Miss Atticus, Evie Atticus's office, the foreign relations and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the key?
Stop touching things.
That is not.
Oh, yeah.
If you think that's the teleport you elsewhere cube, that is not the teleport you elsewhere cube. Just a random cube, as far as I know.
Ah,
There
that's
was a
detail.
teleport you
I just
elsewhere?
realized it's
Nice.
probably not.
Uh,
Yeah, there's a bunch of bad things. Leave. Oh. This is what happens when you play Florence backwards.
Evil Florence be
summons
like,
evil
water's
Florence.
cringe.
What is Florence backwards in this Miss Florence? Ah!
Florence backwards would be ekneral.
The fuck
Oh. Oh no!
Oh, terrifying is because
I don't like fish and I want a little spoon.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Dude, never say that ever again.
Beat him for that one, not me.
Come here, cripple!
If you guys need me, I'm up. Oh, what's this? Are you alright, sir?
Yeah, I'm
fine.
It's okay, I'm fine.
If you guys need anything, I'm upstairs in apartment 3. Council apartment
Okay. Oh, you live in this building? I see.
I do.
Wait, hold on. Is that a
There's a dead body.
this sweet dark corner that
I
people
don't.
can brood in? Oh my god, this is gonna be so good for brooding. Like waiting for somebody to come over. Like, I mean, to be fair, I glow, so I can't really brood over them.
You slipped right into the voice. Wow. Tyrion, I'm 17 months.
Sorry. Never mind.
Not sure what the
I don't think I've ever met
could.
Remain a spell even if your plan worked.
Lord and Lou.
Well, Florence canonically knows Bree.
Ladies and gentlemen, my room. Why it's probably knocked out cold. Welcome to my abode. Have a seat. Alright, buddy. What's going on? Talk to your not mom. What's going on, buddy? No, my hand seems to be falling asleep. That's a little awkward.
Oh.
If this conversation should be had at a different time, then, because of just give me one quick second. Okay.
On an unrelated topic, Hadron has declared me matriarch of the Rabbitkin. Because I'm the tallest.
Your Majesty.
Apparently it's a thing.
I should be making those jokes.
Apparently
You'd
it's
be
a
mom, then.
it's a rabbit animal thing. The largest one is in charge or something like that. He apparently read it in the book.
Biggest, fluffiest rabbit.
Oh, I would be surprised if I was the fluffiest.
Snowbell's ears do look pretty fluffy. Snowbell used to be the fluffiest on full moons. She'd get all furry. Now she gets very tall, I've heard. Yep.
Mm-hmm. My hair is not soft.
Mine probably isn't either, but yeah. I keep mine decent. I'm not a rabbitkin though. This is true. You are very human. God, that made it so very apparent today. I am extremely fucking human. It is very unfortunate.
I wonder if we can figure out a way to make it faster.
Enchantments, maybe. Enchanted clothing. Enchanted armor.
Put my hand
That'd be the only thing I can think of. I mean, the only other way I could actually get faster if I like... Fucking, I don't know. I trained. But like, even then, there's only so far human limitations can go to. It's also like climbing up, going up and down mountains and all sorts of weird shit like that. So you know, we make do. All right, buddy. Look, what I can say is, if you want it to be like this, then what you say in this room doesn't have to leave if that's what you want. But I will say, without trying to force you, people in this town are very capable. We've endured a lot, and I would like to believe that we could help you, no matter how hopeless the situation may seem. So, whoever you're comfortable with, you got good people here.
As I said, I'm from Venel. Born there and pretty much been working there my entire life under Master Dumont.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Master Dumont, I should say Lord Dumont, he's some lineage back to Lindell. Or, yeah.
Linden?
Linden, yeah. He's more or less helps administrate the island, helps with the AC stuff, and yeah. Make sure that, they're sending things back to Linden and all that. But currently has any contract starts with Lord Dumont, and then some of the, if you excel enough, you can be renegotiated with one of his children or his wife type of thing. That's kind of my situation with Damien, but my mom is still under Lord Dumont. And that he treats her well enough, but not all these are work-related scars.
Yutsu?
Him and some of the other kids, and pretty much a little bit of their punching bag on occasion. If I mess something up, physical punishments are not off the table.
I'm guessing that's common.
Especially with their head of households, keeping... He's even worse than any of the lords or ladies.
Incomplete theory, if something were to happen to him, not saying anything in particular, just say he was out of the picture. Mom, get out.
In theory, the contract, they might go to Madame Dumont, but she's less likely to keep her on than Lord Dumont.
What if this contract was to a physical, I assume, piece of paper? What if that were to just go away?
There are copies. I think there's even a couple copies in Linden itself. Again, he has ties back there.
Iskara, since you're here, I have a question.
Okay.
Would I know anything about Lord Dumont from the EAC? I was in Asmith until 4 years ago, and also being an anti-slaver, Ames especially said that I would have probably at least indirectly worked with them.
Right.
At least-
Possibly. I need to check who that is first, because I don't actually know who that is off the top of my head.
Related to Lucas stuff, backstory.
I was assuming I was about to pull it up. I just didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And, do they live? No, they don't live in London. They live out here, where you're from.
Dino.
Or
Colony.
Denali, yeah, they're mm-hmm. Linden Colony with the AC and all that, yeah.
How far is that away from here?
Asmith.
Asmith?
North side of Asmith, like in between Asmith and Linden.
I'll tell you what, buddy. I think you're doing me a little bit of a favor, okay? There's someone I'd like to see if you wouldn't mind telling this story to. Completely on you. A couple very good friends of mine. One of them is sleeping right over there. Well, she's not my friend, she's my fiance, but
I mean, both.
her
What helps?
and Miss Celine. I think maybe if you and Miss Celine and Miss Violet just came from Asmith, think maybe if you'd be willing to share your story with them, maybe it'd be something that they'd consider having us look into a little bit. There is, and this part's gonna stay a little bit between the three of us, there's been talk, it's gone nothing further than that, talk about going to Asmith. Again, no dates, nothing set in stone, no concrete one or the other, just we have interests there already, and if it just so happens that we can maybe kill a few birds with one stone, and maybe Mom can get on a boat and come back with us.
Oh. That would get you all in trouble with Linden and...
Not if they don't know it's us.
Trust me, buddy. Not to mention, I think we're gonna be getting into a little bit of trouble with Linden anyways, given some of the
Oh, yeah.
things we're looking to do.
If it comes to that, maybe. But if we can rescue young Lord Damien, I'm currently contracted more directly under him. We came here for some business, and he said if I help him out with it, then he might be able to pull some strings to get my mother under him as well, and maybe after a little bit, give us a bonus and we can go wherever we want. That's kind of that's why I want to rescue young Damien.
Is he with the bandits?
Mm-hmm. He's currently
the mercenaries.
The mountain men, yeah.
Right. I'm gonna ask the incredibly obvious, stupid question, but it bears asking just to be 110%.
I do not think you would be familiar with Lord Dumont after looking through.
Okay, thank you.
He's Linden, correct? The young Lord Damien?
Well, He was born in he was born in Venel, but does being a child of Lord Dumont has ties as well and all that.
I know, incredibly stupid question. However, comma, we have some people here that are very blue-blooded Astanan, and there's a worry that should they know where he's from or who he might be associated with, that he may have some very not friendly faces looking his way. Gotta be honest. Keep that he's Linden if you haven't really gone out with it already. Down.
You're the first people I've told about them.
Then let's keep it that way. Like I said, we have some serious blue-blooded Astanans here, and given the state of the war, I doubt if they'd be looking for easy targets, or some kind of targets. And if the young lord is not a bad person,
what?
Is he not a bad person? The young lord?
He's better. Mostly verbal. Hasn't laid a hand on me particularly, especially after he discovered some of my skill sets.
If I can have it my way, no one will lay a hand on you again.
Again, he's better than most the kids and the others.
But that woman sitting next to you agrees with me. Tell you what.
At the very least, he sounds more like a bad employer than a slave runner.
None of us are technically slaves. Right?
Technically.
Again.
Indentured.
Yeah, that sort of thing. We're servants under contract. Contract's very airtight, though.
There are times where indentured servitude is effectively slavery.
This is a fancy coat of paint over it. Point is, comma. Look, I'll tell you what, buddy. If you're curious and you think it could bear fruit, I would recommend talking to Celine and maybe my fiance about Vanille. If you think it's a conversation that should wait, it can wait. But there's few people in town that have recently come from or been in Asmith. There are two of them. We have a few people who do hail from there, but if I'm recalling correctly, they just came from there. If anybody would have the best update on the state of affairs, it'd be those two. There is a few contacts we may be able to reach out to within the country. Like I said, we may at some point be looking to gear up to go there, but again, keep this down low, okay?
Again, if we can rescue Lord Damien, might not be necessary for getting your fiance or this Celine involved.
I mention it because we may be going up there in general, and anyways, but I'll acquiesce the point. Hopefully, we can help him.
That would be nice.
As long as he doesn't lay a hand on you here in Leefside. I don't know how they handle things all over the other place, but we're in your Leefside. Leefside handles itself differently. People ain't gonna take too kind if they see someone hitting another, especially under the circumstances under which you fall under.
Unfortunately, I feel like indentured servitude is not going to fall under slavery for any legal distinction.
Legal, absolutely. However, comma, when has that ever stopped people here from doing whatever the fuck they want, especially if they see something they don't like that?
As long as they know that they can get in trouble, it is possible for them to get in trouble. But yeah.
Should I do if I saw something bad happening to my fiance? Wasn't a day that went by that I wasn't worried about those Corsair bastards coming back with my wife off that boat. Legal or not, I would have fucking shot them in the head right there.
Oh, and I would have been right with you.
Point stands, just don't expect people to take too kindly around here, regardless of the legality of things, if people are mistreating you. A lot of people here have been burned and hurt by people in the past. It's a place of second chances. That's what Leefside's supposed to be. That's what the Wardens Guild was, and that's what the town is. People come from all over to try again. Have a second shot. That means you, too. Right, buddy? No. Come here, kiddo.
I myself actually
Don't cry.
was an anti-slaver, so I've worked with the EAC indirectly to free some slaves. My understanding is that their circumstance is better than being an actual slave most of the time, but I also know that they aren't always the best people either.
It's all right, buddy. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna do our part, okay? You have it our way, no more scars.
I hope so, Miss Morris.
I hope so too, bud. Thank you for having the strength to tell me what you've told me. I just hope that the young Lord Damien decides to follow through on how you've described him.
I hope so too.
His sakes. Getting pretty late, buddy. How you feeling? You tired?
A little bit.
Me too. How you feeling?
Probably time to go
Where you
to bed,
staying?
yeah.
I have a room at the inn at least for one more night.
Want me to walk you there?
Sure.
Want us to walk you there? Alright, buddy. Let's get you outside. Let's get you home.
Hey, Lucas. These days, with this outfit, it covers just about all of it, but I know what it's like to have scars as well.
You two should talk. I think we find a bit in common. A lot in common.
Mm-hmm.
But at least let it be free, because otherwise.
Oh no, it's one of those, so it's okay.
God,
You're the only one who can do it. No, you have to keep doing the other.
Holy shit.
Aaron can talk to it.
What the fuck? What? The fuck?
You have to keep. It's not gonna listen to you if you don't fucking do the part.
Oh, fucking gub. Oh.
I have never seen nor heard any sort of such creature before.
It's the worst fucking gum gum on planet Earth. I fucking hate you, Atlee. Fuck you.
Okay.
Let me up here.
Well, okay, it's dead now.
I don't think it's dead. I think it's.
Thank God.
Oh, no,
it's not
missed
dead.
it.
It's running. It's running.
It's so fucking stupid. God, I'm gonna shoot it. Good fucking night. Good fucking night, Lucas. Holy shit, I'm gonna kill it.
Miss Mars.
Mars?
Yeah.
One more thing.
Oh.
Just with you.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Gonna head out. Night.
That's kind of where we're at. She needs to make her own decisions, and her decisions might put her in a bad spot, but we can't be responsible for all of them anymore.
I'm
We
gonna
can't.
go check in and make sure things have not gone utterly sideways.
Oh boy, what's going on?
So she probably put herself back in prison.
Otto talked to Layla, and Layla's in prison for some... I'm not gonna say for some reason. I don't know if she put herself in there.
I'm guessing.
My assumption was correct.
I believe I saw Eva arresting her, so.
Okay.
I don't
then
know the specifics.
Never mind. I'm gonna go make sure he's okay.
Also, Light. I didn't see the fox that apparently was out there. Did you see the fox?
If you saw the fox, it's the one in town. Apparently, it was a magma spirit. It's like
Um,
very dark,
Magma.
black,
Okay.
like fairly large, mostly black with like red eyes.
So
and red
that
tips
long,
of
not
ears and
including the
tails.
tail, I think.
Yeah, just about.
Or tails.
Tails, yeah, just about. I don't think it.
It's in
was
Jasmine's house, last I
harmful.
saw.
think it was just a spirit. Of course, yeah, of course it is. I'm gonna make sure that they're okay.
Yep.
But yeah, it, as far as I know, wasn't. You know, didn't have any ill intent. It was just
At,
following us.
at the very least, I figured you'd like to know that it was in Jasmine's house and it followed us.
Understood. I figured as much because that's where spirits end up.
I don't know. I don't know what. I think I just need fresh air. A lot of it.
I did so good. I'm so talented.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello. What? What's everybody? Where you? When? What?
My bad. If you do want to talk, might I suggest do it in the cafe? If you do want to have
I don't know what to do. I'm trying.
I'm just
I.
following him around.
Ray
to
was
make sure
walking
he's
away,
safe.
and then everyone surrounded him. So
I was with him before, to be fair.
I'm just here because you are.
All right. Let's just go in the cafe. Turn on the fire.
Why don't you're strong? Why don't you walk me somewhere out in nature?
I don't like
You want to
nature
get
right
picked
now.
up? She's gonna push you inside.
No.
No, there are wolves outside.
There are werewolves outside?
There are wolves outside.
I sure hope there's not werewolves.
Only wolves.
You want me? Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no. No, it's fun.
What are you doing?
Following. Because there's nothing better to do.
Indeed. As much as I don't like him. That surprised me. I hope so as well.
Apologies.
And that is going to be it for tonight, folks. As per usual, thank you all for watching. Have a good night. And I will see you Wednesday for Grim Grimoire.